was gonna happen. We knew that was gonna happen. Which is why we've been upgrading the walls. Yeah. Just increasing defenses. I mean, if we like we said, like we could just put more laser turrets down anywhere we want to. Oh yeah, I can see it. How many greens are getting in there now? Starting that up. If you wanna sit and watch chat again. If you wanna. Mine's all ready to go, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I did send that up, okay. Oh. I'm just gonna manually send down some iron from yours. Because it looks like you've been backed up on iron. Are we sending it down to the planet like the Because it doesn't matter as long as it comes from one of the two, right? Yeah, we can definitely do like a platform that doesn't move and just sits there. But that would be more so like for science research specifically. Because we can remove all the science research from this and just make a platform that doesn't move that has science research constantly. And I think it would be better. I think it would be better for the other planets as well, and power-wise, to just do everything in space. Because like if we just have a platform that doesn't move in outside of a area, it might end up working pretty well. You were going to Fulgura, I was going to Vulcanus because I mentioned that Vulcanus is going to have a lot more liquids to deal with, and I feel like I'm probably going to be better at that. At dealing with it. Mm-hmm. You don't need ammo outside of gun ammo. You don't need ammo for Fulgura. Gun ammo for the turrets, obviously. Hmm. Oh. Question. I need a substation up on my platform. I realize I don't have any up there. Where are our substations? I guess I could request it. Hmm. Right. So you just... Yeah, you've been manually setting up. Oh. What do you mean there was issues with it? I thought it was fully automated already. Oh, you had to put more chests. We need more chests. We need more chests, it looks like. We need even more chests. We just get given so much of it, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, that's concerning. Because of where the... No, I'm just more sort of worried about this because of that line of attack they have there. So that means they could run into it and then blow it up, so... That one's outside of the range. I'm going to delete that one. I'm also gonna add a little extra lasers to that left side since it's getting most of the attacks. Seems. Yeah. Yeah. That one's fine. You haven't needed to turn on the backup power at all, right? Oh, a little. You got one of them on. Rocket fuel is like completely full as well. That's good. Hmm. I'm glad that base is backed up with resources now, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that makes sense. We could just have more... I think the problem is because our yellow liquid isn't being made into petroleum anymore, but that's about it. And also... Yeah, because we don't need it, so we could just, like... Like, we could just turn that part off. Because heavy oil is being made into light oil, which... Let me redo this. I am going to keep it connected to the main system though, I think. Cause these rocket fuels need the light oil and I'd rather it not come from the heavy oil. I think. That won't work. Because that needs to... Matt. That's because like this is fueling the solid fuel, although it's not that good since it's now not going there. Because if we get more petroleum, we get more plastic, you know? The problem is the petroleum is not able to keep up with the amount of plastic we need. So it's like, you know, we have less... We don't need the rocket fuel because, like, look at these lines. We have plenty of it. And the box is, like, full. So it's like, we can leave it as is, you know? We don't need a lot of it. So... So we could probably keep it like this for quite a while. Thank you. Glad it's the weekend. Fucking hell. I'm glad. Where are they? Where are you making these high quality ones anyways? Oh, so you... Oh, okay, I see. Right. Right. Yeah, look how many arms it gives to the collector. Yeah, so it's insane. That makes sense. We are running... Yeah, which is relying entirely on plastic, which seems to be getting more in line. Yeah. But that's why I've disconnected it from this bottom line here, because like we don't need as many rocket fuel anymore. So now we just need it entirely for No, we don't need as much rocket fuel because we don't need a lot to send a rocket up, which is nice. What, the rocket fuel? Well, we might still need to send stuff up and send stuff down, though. Because, like, for example, actually, how's it gonna work? There's a problem. There's a problem we need to figure out with the launching of rockets. I don't know which chest this would be for, but we need a chest that we can ask the system to put items in, and that will put it into a rocket that sends it up. Because, say for example, I'm stuck on Volcanus, but I need more mining drills. How do I request the system to send that up? No. I'm saying, like, if I need more, right? How do we make it so we can ask the system, hey, I need more money drills. Can you send some up to the platform, and then the platform then heads over to Volcanus to drop it off at me? Right? So that's my question, is like, how do we organize that now? Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I got called upon. Come. Mm-hmm. Let me have a look to see what's... Chem plants. Definitely might need those, so that those can stay. Pipes, underground pipes. I can make pipes at the planet, probably. Yeah, they only require iron, so... Yeah, they only require iron, so it should be fine. It's a volcano planet, it's gonna have iron on it. Most likely. Right? Oh, okay, interesting. I'll have to figure that out when we get down there. Because I'll obviously automate the pipes on planet, so that way I don't have to ask for it. No, because solar panels for a start, energy works, but they're not going to be useful on that planet, I bet, at all, because it's going to be. Because my bit is it's covered with soot in the air, you know, lore-wise. So that's why it's not going to be good. Solar panels. Fair enough. I do think like a quicker ship to transport. Quicker ship to transport items would be nice too, yeah. Have we been researching? No, 9 is the next one up. Oh, I guess we did. Yeah. Why not laser instead, since it's a little less than physical? But right now it should be fine, right? Because our bullets now are 8 plus 11. Right. And they shoot really fast too. Turrets. So they should deal with the big biters. Reasonably. I think I'm fine with the amount of ammo I have. Because I have rockets. As well, so I can use them on the planet. So when we go fight the worm, I guess we'll figure out how much HP it has and then go from there. A couple rockets should do then. Yeah, no, they'll fuck it up. Yeah. And that should be easy to clear. So, is that everything? Oh, whoops, I never got to send that up. Hang on. That's me. I needed more of those. Alright. Oh, hang on. I need to check something. Ah, yeah, that's running low. What? That's why. Okay. Oh, because plastic's being... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yucky. Yucky. Yeah. I think I can leave, but I need to wait for this rocket to be built, I think. Mm. 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 Because I think I could start going to mine right now. But, yeah, looks like we're all good on my end. Should be fine. Hmm? Alright, so my sister came to talk to me. Yep. I was just like double checking it real quick. I'm gonna keep the iron plates it has on it right now, only because like maybe I could use them on the planet. Well, no, I'm like saying like, oh, as an emergency, I could send it down if needed be. But like, I can keep it up there just in case. But if there's an emergency, hmm. I feel like our rockets do a lot of damage though. I don't think it's needed. Because even against behemoths, our rockets fucking wipe the floor with them, and they have a lot of HP. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh, what's in us? We need cannon shells anymore? I'm gonna change this out for mines then. Empty that chest. No, there is no enemies on Fulgara. Well, just send me a couple. I don't need like thousands, maybe, but I've got like 500 up there, I think. Hmm. Cool, I got some mines. I'll request like 100. Then I'll send them up. Mine's ready to go. Right. For the planet? Right. What we could do, you know how you have your idea for the small platform, right? We have a platform whose purpose is to deliver everything we need to build rockets on another planet. And basically we treat it like a train where it just goes to this planet, grabs the item, takes it to the other planet, drops it, and then does that loop. And then, right? Does that sound like a good idea? Oh wait, not this rocket. Yeah, obviously. Is there a rocket? Because it's not as fast as we're using it. Or making it. Our make speed on it is really slow. Because of plastic, I think. Yeah, we would need the speed modules or the beacons around it for it to be more effective. I think we'll keep that in mind whenever we make the true base next time. It's just like how many speed beacons we need for some of these items. I don't want to use my rocket up here. But these other ones aren't ready yet. So what it... Yeah. That's fair enough. Oh, so it just has like a bunch in the chest, I see. Because it needs to just... Well, it tries to use as little as it needs to. Right. Fair enough. We're sending it up. But I need another rocket for these mines to go up. This one doesn't have blues? Oh, I guess it didn't. Because the thing was turned off because of... Oh, because it needs to be greater than 10, that's why. If it's less than 10, it won't do anything, that's why. It's how I set it up. Well, I just wanted there to be enough to supply it for what it needs. So, like, if there's more than the amount it needs to craft a ship, then use it. But if it has less than that, then... For what? Oh, they need 100 of them is a ton. But this one will be ready in a second here. Whoa, 13. The hell? I don't think I'll be able to take that many. Let's see if that works. Yeah, see, I'll only be able to take 80, but if I take them all out, then... Yeah, see, 100. It's exactly a ton, so I won't be able to take these chests, but I don't think I'll need them. Well, I can also just make iron chests with the iron that's on the ship, too, so... Yep, I guess I'm going up. Did I go to the right one? I hope I just clicked the right one. Have I clicked the right one? Whee! I don't think I was meant to see that. You know. Ah, I went to the wrong one. So, you went to the wrong one? Or can we be in both of them? Oh, you haven't gotten to yours, so I'm on the right one. Well, so long, sucker. Goodbye, cruel world. I head to Spurs. Let me click. No, it's decently fast. It's going up in speed. Now the system actually gets fucking tested. Oh god, hang on. Hello? Hello? Food? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh wow, and quarter way there. So I'll be right back. I'm grabbing food. Nearly there. Yeah. Yeah, our turrets obviously do quite a lot of damage to them, huh? The front's not getting any of the chunks, but that's fine. When you get close to... I was a little worried, okay? I was like, it could be a problem. Obviously, if we let them hit our walls, but I wasn't too sure whether, our turrets were good enough to deal with it, but obviously they were. Like, I was being more concerned, okay? I understand, but... Oh, yours... Can we actually see, like, where we are in the solar system, or no? Oh, okay. Oh, I can see where I am and where you are, huh? That's cute. Yeah. Yippee! Yep. Obviously. Oh wait, I should put a radar. Oh well. Win some, lose some. Planet side I go. Tablets of Vocanus. Did that give you the achievement, by the way? Oh, you gotta travel there yourself. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see the coal. Now here's the question: how do I get the thing down here? I don't think I have to make it, right? Yeah, but like, how do I get it down though? Because there's no cargo landing pad. Oh wait, I guess you don't need one. It's just gonna land down here. So hang on, let me go up to a piece of brick. Unload. So if I ask it to say unload this, that won't work. How do I? Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I was trying to auto do it, but... Oh, that works. Okay, so you can just manually do it. Yep. Cool. So now we get the cargo landing pod. Might as well keep it near this coal. Why not? Oh, that looks like a worm path. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's marked red. Cool. Won't go near that yet. Hello! Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of HP! Oh. Wait, that's a small one? Oh god. Oh god. That's a lot of HP. Jesus. I'm glad I checked. Fucking hell. Okay. That's gonna be... So you want physical or poison as well? Oh, interesting. There's poison damage. Oh, true. Yeah. You might be right with that. The bottom? Oh, I guess that's a different territory. That's a different territory. You're right. There might be just like I think these don't permanently stay. Once they're dead, they're dead. You get that ground. But the problem is fighting them in the first place, obviously. So I guess that's a lot of HP. I'll have to figure out how to deal with that. That's gonna need a lot more rocket. Yeah, explosives are definitely gonna have. That's gonna take a lot of rockets though. But mines are definitely gonna help as well. Oh, let me remove that. So now I got this on here. I can now go back up, and then it's all going to go inside of there. So let me. Do I need more belts? Fuck, I should grab more belts maybe. That's fine. I'm just gonna send everything down that's like that's up there. So yeah, they always land there. So fluid lava can be pumped by an entity offshore pump and processed in offshore pump. Okay, into a foundry, turned into stone, molten iron, molten copper. Oh, so both. Okay, cool. So, yes, technically it would be best idea to do that. So from the sounds of it, my resources mostly just come from the lava itself. And is that sulfur? So this is... Sulfur yield. Oh, wait, we can just get sulfur from the planet itself. 5,000%? That's a fucking ton. So that's like, if we need sulfur, we get it from this planet instead of making it ourselves. How much is that one? Yeah. Oh, and that's... Yeah, so, worms always protect tungsten ore, I think. Or at least their home base does. Their home base does. At least they don't expand, but the problem is obviously it's... But the problem is not that they will expand. Oh, wait, yeah? Is that Casa? Ah, okay, so I'll get that mine then. It's ASAP. Oh, wait, I should have brought... Oh, no, wait, I already do have my stuff on me. So I was like, wait, where's my drones? But then I remembered I didn't put any drones on my ship, so that's why. And this is why cliff explosives is... God, look at my cliffs there. No wonder you get it. Oh, tiny! It's really tiny, it looks like. Maybe it's just the tail. Yeah, I guess it must just be the tail. Oh, you're just surrounded by them, huh? Okay. So you really have to deal with them to do anything. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I think you just spawn with that, but the problem is, we're gonna need more. How much is those? By the way, have you landed on your planet? Okay. Alright. Yeah. For you, just get the. Actually, do you really want the hub that early? You might want to just make the poles first. Get the. Yeah, I'll have to travel there another time. Oh, my ship got hit. That's not good. Oh, I think you always spawn with one, so... Because, like, it would be unfair if you didn't. I think it's... Okay. If anything gets damaged with my rocket, I'm gonna have to send in more pipes up. It seems like a random chunk of meteor hit up spot. I was not thinking they would. Small demolisher. I think all the demolishers around me might just be smalls then. Like, obviously, the further we go out, the larger the one gets. Because my... I'll have to keep an eye out for that. That could be a problem. Because this spot back here got hit. Oh, wait, those are damaged. I got everything I needed. I'm gonna move the platform back to the safe navies for now. And I'll send it back if I need to, because obviously it's a safe trip for it, so it should be fine. It has enough stuff. It's just the rocks around our planet. The ship's not designed for it, because I didn't realize that it's going to need turrets right next to the grabbers. So what we're going to have to do is space out the grabbers a bit more, and have more turrets everywhere on all sides, especially near the thrusters, just in case if a rock goes there. I can always send the platform back if need be, so it should be fine. I didn't pick up rockets. There's a lot. Oh. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Alright, I guess we gotta get started then. So my goal should be to... I need to look at the recipe for these smelters and shit. Where are they under anyways? I can't send them too fast down. Oh, piercing shotgun rounds. That sounds fucking... How do I make these things? Hang on. White science, Canis. Oh, I need... Big rock volcano. Okay. Yeah, that gives me that. Okay, got that done. Yeah. And then mine, you. That's 2 done. So how do I make a just right. And so where are these made? Go. Simple coal liquefaction. Okay, so we got that now. Makes heavy oil. Okay. Makes steam. Oh, wait, okay. So that might be my power on this planet. That's a lot of sulfur though. I'll figure out the power here, the power situation soon, I guess. Oh! Oh, we're fine. Just checking the base planet so they didn't get died. You can't build across them. Or you drive. Or you drive. Platform stuck dead in its tracks because it ran out of ice chunks or ice bricks. Hello? Mine... Okay, I have a bit of a problem. I don't know how this is going to be fixed. My platform is stuck. And I need ice cubes, but the ice cubes are currently... I need more ice, I need more water, but the problem is I have no ice cubes. And I don't know if ice spawns naturally. Can't move. There's no thrust. Yeah, you see? I need to somehow get water to this thing. Oh, ice cubes. I don't know how though. Hmm? I currently don't have belts on here because I sent them all down. Fuck, actually, how do we get this back? Unless if an ice magically spawns out of out of all these rock chunks, I don't know if we can. I know undergrounds, so let me theorize what I can do here. I have one belt. I need more belts though. An extra belt. What can I use as an underground for now? That I don't need. Well, no, I already sent all mine to the ground, and because it was getting damaged, I decided to send them back up into... all mine back up into space, but that's the problem now, is like, wait. But now I have no... No, I think the problem was because I stole all the chunks off the belt. Realistically, what I should be doing is like saying, hey, if there's this amount inside the system, don't touch it. You know, so that way there's always some on the belt, but there's not too much to block the whole fucking thing. Right? But I don't know how it set that up, since splitters also stop it from checking the whole belt. And I'm guessing undergrounds do it too. Who knows? That might be, maybe, who knows? The problem is all of this is temporary, so long as ice doesn't come in and get to the sides. So it's really up to... I need to... Oh, okay, I see the problem. This is gonna need a redesign completely. Badly too. So the problem with it running out of ice is because the ice, if there's some in front of it, it then gets destroyed but never gets grabbed, and that's a problem. Also, it needs a large amount of repair kits as well to repair all the damage. No chunks? I mean, you can't send stuff to this platform because it's not near Nalvis, right? Hmm. So how do we access it? Because it's about to stop again. No, this... I have to fix this now, or otherwise it's never getting back. I've got to delete it all, and then it's just going to float into space. And also that means... So, what you need to do is redesign yours right now with the idea in mind that you'll need stuff on your belt, especially water. Because... Yeah. So... Sorry, let's just focus on that. I'll let you deal with that platform. I don't know how you're... I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do, though. Well, because well, you're also on your own planet too, but... We'll figure it out. We'll figure the fuck out. Right. I'm glad I can make carbon on the planet, though. Let's go. Okay. Got plenty of solar panels. Let's see what the... What, the power? Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, I really didn't bring that up with me, huh? That's annoying. So solar panels are pretty good, it seems. So I've got that. Holmium solution? Oh, so that's your stuff, I guess. Holmium. Scrap. Scrap produces... Oh. Wow, okay. Oh. Yeah, it produces a lot. That's gonna be a bitch to filter. Work out the scrap. I mean... Makes sense. Yeah, so... I need to figure out this. So I need coal and sulfur. But that means I need oil pumps, and I never fucking made those. Which is now actually a really bad problem. Hey, recycler! That'd be useful. Mine might be like slowly but surely moving because it keeps getting ice randomly now. It's not moving now. I've really gotta hope it gets ice randomly now. Although by the fact that it's not near a planet, it's also not getting as many rocks, which is bad. I mean, good technically, but bad in a way that I'm not gonna fucking move ever. How... So my problem is like, what the fuck do I do about the fact that there is no... Hmm. But that's the problem, is it's currently stuck on this belt and I have no belts or splitters in this ship. Yes. What I could do... I can temporarily do this. Just cut the coal off there. And then somehow get a splitter in here. That's not needed. Hmm? No, that won't... It won't work. Because I was thinking just rerun the ice to it is the problem, really. I'm thinking of an idea. Oh, but if it's there, I can do that. What's wrong? Because my problem is just like how much it's being damaged is now a concern, right? Oh, fuck. That pipe's there. Which is a problem. Hmm. Recycle? Holmium motors. Oh, you forgot chemical plants? Wait, could you not just get it? Could you not build one from the random stuff you get from... Yes, I was gonna say... This is temporary. This might have enough water to... Let me solve it for now. This might get me closer to the planet. Because it's definitely fast enough. The problem is we need grabbers up the front that are grabbing ice chunks as well. Because some of this shit is just running into the ship and not being grabbed. And just destroying itself, which is very much a problem, especially with the water, I'm now realizing. So your platform's already back at base? Hmm. Because mine's like barely left the planet. Where's yours? Oh, yours has run out of stuff too. That's a good. I didn't think that would be as much as it. Oh, that's bad. 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 Wait, hang on. Where are they going? Where are they going? That's going towards the main base. We can protect that. We can. That's fine. We never put stuff there. That's fine. I'm putting lasers up. Hopefully that will get that done as ASAP. I'm gonna put lasers here now. I did not think they would attack that one, but I guess now that they built there, they did. Alright, temp fix. Temp fix. Robots will be able to fix that in a second. Oh no, wait, they're gonna make a base there. Oh wait, I got some, but that won't get back in time. Fuck. Reset save? Okay. Yeah, that's a worm. That's a base being built in a base. Okay, well, it's just a worm for now. It's a medium worm, but they're definitely making a base right there. 100%, and that also means that put it inside a chest or something, yeah, and then just come back later. Okay. I didn't think the water was going to be that much of a problem, but because it was all backed up, but I guess that was the problem, was it was all backed up. We didn't actually realize how much we were going to need inside the system. I think the best idea, actually, everything with iron, coal, or the coal and the water, with the blocks, they all need to be in a chest before they get sent into, say, science or the system. So that we can have a fuck ton of them in backup, just in case, because we don't want this problem. We don't want this problem to happen again, obviously. Oh, how did you get in there? Let me watch now these. Okay, they're gonna take a while to set up the base, it seems. hang on. Sorry, I just realized my mic was muted. So we've got... Sorry. So... The last autosave was 10 minutes. Well, the longer... The... Autosave that is probably not as good as we want it to be is 10 minutes ago. I should have saved it before we left the planet, because now I'm realizing if we don't fix the problem, get off the planet, or we need to keep the space ships within our orbit so that we can build a rocket so we can send water up or ice up, because we can still make ice. We just need to wait. You can make ice, correct? But I can't. Because I don't think I have chemical plants, and that's the problem. So you might also, we're gonna have to defend that wall right as we spawn in. So I'm gonna load it. Yeah, Steam, yep. Alright. Oh, we're here, okay. And pause. Alright. You remember that? Oh. Right. Do you need me to invite you then? Hang on, where are you? Oh, I can't invite you to... Hang on. This might be savable. Hang on. Because where's my platform right now? I need to... Because mine is slowly but surely going to come back to Volcanus anyway, so I could just leave it as is. I don't think it's multiplayer right now, so... I hope that... Post saved game. Okay. Because for some reason I can't let you... Can't invite you. Yeah. Ah, you bitch. I don't want to close it either. Yes, it is. But why can't I... Can you not, like, left click on my name and see that I'm playing 2 games and join it through that? What? Why? Hang on, let me relaunch the game then. There you go. That's what I was talking about. That's fine. So I've already put lasers on that wall in Navi's. Well, they're going to be put there in a couple of seconds, so we don't need to worry about that. Since they're about to attack that wall, so they should be stopped from pushing past it now. Now the next problem is getting our platforms in a state that we can leave the planet. So we need to... No. All the saves we have is when we're already on the planet. And we were... Like I said, it was 10 minutes ago. The last save we had was not an option. To put it bluntly. Can I storage container this liquid? That might be an option too. Cause barrel needs steel. I need steel for the rocket, so I'm going to build the rocket now. And see how much steel I've got left over. Your recycler is not possible. You might be the only person who might be able to get back to the planet in this situation. So I'm going to need you to do what you can to try to get back to the planet. As a, like, that needs to be #1 priority right now. Is getting back to the planet, because we need to fix this issue now, and we need someone back on the planet so we can fix this issue now. And you, I don't know where your ship is, but I'm betting it's a lot closer than mine. Your ship might slowly but surely come back to orbit here. So what you're going to need, I just set it to go back to the planet, since it's close enough. So what I'm going to need you to do is get... Yes, I'm going to send your platform back to Factorio. I'm going to need you to get a water, a lot of it, or like... Or... Right, because... At least with your planet, you have the potential to get off of it. I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, I've got enough steel. Thank fuck. You overdid my steel. That's good. That's really good. If you did not overdo my steel, I think I would have been fucked on this planet, but luckily you did. So that means I can create some water as long as I can get some steam, which I think is possible. Since, now this is solved for now, yes. They should be in position. Well, they're not against the wall. They're because I was more worried. No. I was more worried about them breaking in before we loaded back in than getting them against the wall, right? I was more worried about that. Let's just say. You can put them closer. Yeah. Because I need pump jacks for this planet, but I'm willing to wait to get that at least. And thankfully your steel should probably help me out a little bit too. There you go. Now the rocket's in the ready. The only problem is your ship is gonna run out of ammo as well. So you... Yes. Or you send ammo up from your planet. Your planet has the potential to make ammo, correct? As long as you have enough ammo to get back to the base, which is not a lot, it doesn't matter. You just need to get back, is all. You just need to get back to the planet. That's all you need. Right? Yeah, well, we didn't think about the design too hard. Because we can't fix them. Because the problem is like we would put a chest up there, but we don't have a way to send up stuff to the platforms in the first place. If we could just like send up what we needed, then we would, but we can't. You don't need to rush now. You just need to be able to get back to the platform and do what you need to get back to the planet. Although you're out of ammo on your ship, so that is a bit of a concern. Do you have ammo on your ship? No. Some amounts of ammo. How much liquid have you got in there? There's not enough on your belts there. I know that from experience from trying to do it with my other ship. No, you just need water in general. The problem is water. And that... Because your coal is fine, your iron is fine. What you need the most of is... water. Ice? Yes, but that's not enough. I already tested it. That's not enough. No, I'm saying I already tried this when I was trying to go back to the planet earlier. It's not enough. You don't have enough water in that line to get anywhere near the planet because you're being slowly but surely pulled back to Fulgora when you're not moving. So you need to go back down to Fulgora. Oh no, wait, you can't because you've launched up there. Hang on. Right. I'm going to not save this and we're going to reset this. You're not going to leave the planet without extra water on your ship. Understood? No. I'm resetting it. Right. Okay. Listen to me. This is what you need to do because you're the only person out of the two of us out of the planets we have that could potentially get back to full Navis in general. You don't need to go back there in a rush. You just need to go back there. Understood? You don't... Because... I could, but I need steam. Yes, but I need to figure that out with the stuff I have. That's the problem. I don't have offshore pumps. And that's a problem that I'm going to have to figure out. That might take me longer than what it will take you to do. But your planet guaranteed has ice. I don't know if you can send a ship up. I don't know if you... Did you not... Yes, but as long as you have the... What you need to do, place the rocket ship down, and then just worry. Then how did you get up on your spaceship? Wait, I thought... But then how did you get back on... what do you need of Fulgora to get back up to your... to make the silo? Everything. Okay, because I can make my silo, so I might be able to do it. I think I am. Okay then. Because I know your planet literally has everything to make a silo, potentially. Because it has water... Yes, but it's, mind you get so much fucking scrap. That chance is basically guaranteed. You need... You work on... Keep your platform within orbit. Work on getting a silo made. And I'll work on getting my silo to a point that I can send my platform back as well. No, because we don't have the stuff. Because it would need to be automatically built from Naviz. And yes, we could do that, but we don't have an automated system to make the platform. That's the problem. Because we never did that because we were like, oh, we'll just use these ones. Not thinking about the ice problem. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yes. A lot of this is just a mistake we didn't think about, realistically. It was up. It should be up. Yes. Oh, wait, chests can't be made. Wait, oh. Nah, you can't build chests on a platform. Gravity is too. No. What I mean is, like, you can't place one in general. You just can't. Because apparently the gravity is too low. So apparently the gravity makes it so you can't even build one in the first place. Alright. I'll figure out how to get steam on my planet and then make it into water. So I need an offshore pump. But firstly... What? Concrete? Concrete. You need 1,000 or something like that, right? Okay. That's not too bad. You're about halfway there. Obviously, I've already got all the stuff for the rocket on my end. I just need the water on my platform is the problem. And the thing is, I think you gave me enough resources to go... Oh no, wait, we forgot something. Oh wait, did I never send it down? That might be the problem. We forgot something. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. I might be able to make it. We'll see. This might be the only thing we... This may or may not be a problem. Let's see. Plastic requires petroleum. Petroleum can be made with... Oh, I can do this! Okay. Oh, this is gonna need a lot more than what I thought. Okay. Well, let me make the most important part is making the cellar first, so I can see how much steel I'm working with. I might be able to get out of this hole we've dug ourselves. It's just going to require a lot of... Like, a lot of small shit to get to work. So I'm going to need coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid to make heavy oil in an oil refinery, which is a problem because I don't have an oil refinery, actually. Fuck. I never brought one. I don't think. I don't think so. I do have enough iron potentially to do one. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to... that's what I'm trying to figure out right now is like, what do I need to get off the planet? And how do I do that? And right now, my problem is... Because we forgot to send low density structures to me. So I'm missing like a few things that we didn't know about, and we saved ourselves into a corner here, so we have to get ourselves out. It's now a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, you can't build the recycler, right? So that's not... Yes. Do it in inventory. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Because you basically have quote-unquote infinite resource. Well, you have any resources you need for this. I don't. I've got to work with what the planet has. What so than you do? Do I have this? That's a problem for later me. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I need iron gears. So I can send down some of that iron, which is good. I'm glad my platform at least has a bunch of ammo. Yours doesn't, so you're technically on a time limit if you think about it. Because your platform could run out of ammo at any point, whereas mine won't run out for a while at the very least. Okay, that's why I was trying to. That's why I wasn't sending anything down, because it's technically trying to go to Navis, but it wasn't moving. That's why. At least Navis is safe now. We're not in a rush anymore. Yeah. I mean, we could also, like, if we really badly need a platform in space we can build, we can technically shopping mall it from, although my shopping mall is inside a chest, though. We can shopping mall it. Well, I'm just saying that's an option we could do as like a fuck nothing's working option. We don't do that now because just do what you can on your planet without having to rely on navies, because we don't know whether our drones can do everything, literally everything we need. So just treat it like navies is not an option, because because there's always the chance navies literally is not an option. Okay, so I got lava. What can lava be used in? Oh wait, I need the... So what can I turn lava into? You said it can be made into steam, but what makes it into steam? Because I'm trying to look, but no, but Cassite. Yeah, okay. So not... Yeah, well, not just mine. I can just pump it. Oh. I don't have electronic circuits, but... I'm glad you put copper on my fucking thing. I can just make a tungsten carbide, I can make a foundry, which can make copper. Which then solves all my problems. Tungsten carbide. I think it's fine. We'll live. But then it's a pump. And the pump... I feel like I've somehow gotten really lucky, because you put some copper into my ship, which somehow ended up with me having just enough to make a couple pumps if need be. So I've just like made one pump, and that's going to be my fucking lifeline for a lot of this. What, on your ship? Oh, yeah. I think you might have done that, but who knows? Fucking. Cool. And this is just... This is the line for water, by the way. This is the absurdity we've put ourselves in. But like I said, this is more of a puzzle now, because it's not the problem of getting back to the planet that's the issue. It's the problem of getting our ships ready to get back to the planet. We do need to redo our ones, yes. If you could send, okay, do you have iron plates anywhere on your planet that you could use? Because like if you send, no, because you don't have the rocket ship right now, so you can't send ammo up. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay. Because I was going to say send ammo up to your rocket, but that's not going to work because you don't have the stuff for it. Right. I'm just going to manually, like, do small, like, it doesn't need to be automated. It just needs to fucking work. That's all it needs to do. It just needs to fucking... It just needs to fucking work is the... What is... Oh, interesting, okay. Why do you need all that? Why do you need the letter... Right. Why can I not make carbide? Oh, wait, no, I think it needs to be done in a... chemical plant, maybe? Hang on, let's check. No, don't worry, I'm checking it myself. Oh, it's nighttime. That's probably why the power's off. Yes, okay, so it's chemical plant only. That was right. That's gonna make this a bit more of a tight squeeze, but that's fine. I'm fine with the tight squeeze. That's what she said. I'd rather a tight squeeze than no tight squeeze. Carbon. And now I just need coal, which is easy. Ugh, why did we do this to ourselves? I mean, we just didn't plan for the ice being an issue, which is like the one thing we forgot to check. Is like, is our ships good enough to get to the planet? And not have maybe that's what we should have done, is send them to the planet first, then send them back just to check if they're good to get there. Without us being on it, just to check for issues. Because like, obviously we didn't plan for like the fact that, oh, what if there's no ice on the planet, so we need storage to hold water. Yes, but I'm saying like more so like asteroid wise. Yeah, my planet has no ice asteroids around it when I'm right next to it. Well, when the platform's right next to it, I mean. Going back to mining. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. Why do you think it's not enough? No, because you're running it's rolling the dice on all of those items every single time you do it. It's actually a lot. Technically, within that pile, you've got 8 million rerolls. You're going to hit the fucking 1%. Okay, I got a couple tungsten carbides here. I'm gonna try making as much as I can so I can get the foundation done. I need 50. That's fine. Slowly but surely, I'll make all of this that I need. I'm gonna. I'm glad I have a fuck ton of electric poles and solar panel. That has at least helped me like be able to get this shit done. I'm glad we at least made sure that was set. So yeah, but like I'm just saying, thank fuck we made sure for that. Because like I would be entirely stuck down here if I did not have those. Being honest. Oh, that right. I didn't have much of that, so that's fair enough. At least we're not. If we were on level, we would be fine. Very circle. That's fine. That's fine. You're fine. Not the end of the world. Power's off. By the way, the range of that worm is fucking crazy. While I was trying to fight it. Yeah. Yeah, well, the small worm. So basically, it has like a scream. It then does like AoE stuff around in that scream that like it spawns like lava stuff and whatever. Yeah, it does not only a lot of damage, but it also fucking is like obviously because it's like an AoE more so than anything, it's a bit scary. I'm glad I've got this all set up. So I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry too much. I'm just trying to get like everything. Like one of every building I need to build the shit I need to get out of here. I'm not necessarily doing this in an efficient manner. I just want to fucking get off the planet as ASAP, if need be. Yeah, gonna need a lot more of that. That was yours. That's a little bit of a problem. That just goes to show you that the ice chunks are, well, any chunk that goes near a planet is going to be problematic now. Rather than turrets. I thought it would be it's too energy straining, especially on those solar panels, which I thought would be better. I guess they weren't. Because it just, each laser just takes too much energy, I think, from the system that needs it. Yes, it's infinite, but the problem's still the overall amount of energy it takes. And the solar panels we would need a fuck ton of them to outweigh the problem with that. But that's yours on the right. Hmm. Okay, I need a little bit more coal. Just fine. Because as long as I can get molten copper and iron, then I can make whatever I need to get back. Or then I can make whatever I need to get water. Because I obviously can't make oil refinery because I don't have enough copper or iron. Or well, probably copper. Oh, actually it's stone this time around. Well, actually I could probably... Actually, I've got stone inside my inventory, so I can actually. The problem is I just gotta smelt it, which is easy enough. So I'll just get that smelted. Alright, cool. I need to eat this fucking dinner, but I also want to keep doing this. I should have put drones on the ship so I could have drones on the planet. That's also another thing is we gotta get drones onto this fucking on these planets now. I'm pretty sure you could probably make the chests and drones on your planet though. Okay, it's night time. That's fine. At least... It seems like solar panels are pretty energy efficient for now on this planet. But yeah, I don't think it is as much, right? Understood. Well, I still would have bought... You should have still brought solar panels just so there was energy to use in the first place. Well, I'm just saying, like, in general, you should have just done it anyways, so... now I just need... Where am I making these buildings? Oh, right there. I need... Wait, how do I get lubricant? On this planet. Refined concrete. Okay, hang on. Refined concrete is fine. I think that's easy enough. Oh, water. It still requires water. Okay. Which needed oil refinery, right? That was the problem. And then lubricant is possible because I can make that with Just gotta keep. You mean Canto 8? Oh, season 6? Hang on, let me go have a look. Limbus Company! Well, I like checking the thing anyways, so. Teaser. Didn't they show this? Oh no, wait, YouTube. It's a YouTube video. Oh, hang on. How much? Oh, it's a premiere. Just. Oh no, wait, is it finished already? Oh, it is. They, I just caught it right at the end too. I'll have to watch that. Refresh. Still premiering? Oh wait, is it now? My greatest leader, Kim Jae-hoon is... No, yeah, it's done. It was already done. It's only like 50 seconds. So as the petals fall and drizzle of blossom sky... okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, he looks like he's having a fun time in his canto. It's Peem. So, watching that. I had to. What? Teaser? The one you watched, I'm guessing, is what you mean? Let me double fucking check. Yeah, it is the same one. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, okay, so where was I? Fuck, I lost my way. Right, I was trying to make water. Yeah. Yeah, it looks interesting. Definitely excited to see you, how fucked up is fucked up in his canto. His canto looks like it's gonna be a great fun time for his emotions. Definitely nothing wrong with it at all. He's definitely not going to have the most painful, like, experience in his lifetime and not regret his actions or what's happening. And so that gets me heavy oil. It shows a little bit of, like, his childhood, yeah. Cause that... Yeah, so the only liquid I can make is heavy oil with that. Actually, I didn't need to do all that. Because you can't cover yourself. At least you have, like, your shields and stuff to be able to protect you at least. No, but, like, at least if you get hit once or twice, you're fine. You just won't die instantly. You just need to be careful, obviously. Scrap. Okay. Now that I have steam, I need another chemical plant. I have made water! I've made water! Now the better question is to get it off planet. I'm going to need to store it in a container, so I'm going to need these barrels. Yeah, obviously. That's fair enough. But once these storage containers are up there, I think I'll be able to fill... I'll have to send... I'll see what I can send up with this. Because I don't think I have... Oh, right, I don't have that. I need to figure that out now. Okay. Low density structures, I need plastic. Plastic needs... petroleum. And that's the problem though, is like what it needs is petroleum. But luckily I can make heavy oil, so that's not too bad of a problem. Because as long as I got heavy oil, I can make light oil, and light oil can make petroleum. And that can be my guide to getting that. Power's off. Your ship got more damaged. Or a new ship even. We kind of stuck ourselves in this situation, so might as well just get a new ship or something. Yes, we said oil! Oil, you know? Black stuff. I bet you oil is a Roman naming thing. I wonder why it's named like that. Because I've always wondered, like, why is it named like that? If we've got barrels, I guess we need to break it out with a assembler, right? Okay. Because we gotta remove it from the container, and that container needs to be put somewhere. I'll be right back. Oh no! Okay. I think we might just have to accept this, the fact we're stuck on our planet, and just live with that. Yeah, because like our home base is perfectly safe, quote unquote. In some reason, yeah, for now. We can always make it safer because we've got robots that can do everything everywhere. And if there's a problem, we can always go to a older save if need be. And I just think like we should just focus on like obviously trying to get back into space, but I think our platforms are gonna die by that point because I'm gonna need like thinking about it now. I need more blue circuits and I need more low density structures, but those are gonna take me a while to get and set up. So it might just be inevitable my platform goes down too. And so we're just gonna have to build it in such a way. We're just gonna have to build new ones, realistically. Oh, wow! That's the first. That's the first attack on the left. I guess they just expansion party that one. Looks like. Yeah, it looks like an expansion party. I ran into it. I really don't want to be stuck on the planet. I do agree with you, but I mean, that's the mistake of what we did. But we don't want a full reset, so I'd rather live on the planet and eventually get off one day than reset. Right. So that means I just gotta... I guess I could have just set up this and... so lubricant... that... okay. Always checking. Always check those warnings, just in case. Because they could be others. Yes. I always like to check just in case, though, so... Just making sure you're also checking. But... What? Question, what about the oil ocean around you? Is that not oil? Or... okay. Oh, wait, I don't think there's oil on that planet at all. No, wait, there might be some way. Because, from what I remember from someone playing the... So, let me explain the situation, right? Someone was playing this game in a challenge, well, doing a challenge with this game, right? With Space Age. They force started on the planet Fulgora. The thing was, the only tech he needed was pumps. Because there's no natural oil on the planet, but for some reason he needed pumps for some reason. Well, he needed... Well, how do you get heavy oil is the question, right? How are you getting heavy oil? Oh, so they work on the oil fields, not the pumps. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But it's heavy oil. Heavy oil. You can make... Well, heavy goes into light. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. You need water and heavy oil. Yes, and you need water and heavy oil. No, you need chem plants. Not an oil refinery, you need chem plants. Which is... Chem plants are easier than oil refineries. Like, way easier. You just need copper, iron, and steel. Which... I don't think is too bad on your planet. My problem is that I have to make concrete and lube for this building. Concrete needs stone and water. I'm gonna need a lot of different recipes that require water, huh? That's that one. That's one. Yeah, I knew you had a possibility of getting off thanks to that video. So I know you can get out of here. I can't. Cause I thought, he might not. Well, I thought like, do I need to mention that? Cause I know in that video he got off that planet. The only exception to the rule was he gave himself the technology, he gave himself the research for oil or the pumps, right? The mining oil research. That's the only thing he needed, and that's it. Because he needed oil to get oil research, right? But because there's no natural oil on the planet, he couldn't do anything with the oil. But even though it's heavy oil, so it doesn't complete the thing, and you're not using a pump. You get what I'm saying? This is a little annoying. I'm gonna have to build all of this without belts. Oh, that's... yeah, your platform's absolutely gonna fucking just die eventually. Well, that means you're gonna need space platform stuff. Okay. So I need to make heavy oil into light oil, then light oil into petroleum, which requires water on both of them. And that's water. Oh god, I've got a limited amount of... That's... I mean, I have a little bit of iron, but I don't want to use it all just in case. I want to use as little iron as I possibly can. I might need to eat my food here, which is fucking annoying, because I can't automate it. I could watch while what you're doing while I eat. Because you have iron plates, right? You don't need to worry about that. Eat that heavy oil though. I do want to automate some of this because it's definitely going to be needed rather than me running around filling stuff up. But I don't have the plates to do that, so I'm gonna just have to work with the fact that I'm just not gonna be able to do jack shit with that. What? What one? No, I'm asking, like, are you looking at one of my researches, but you were like, oh, no, wait, that's for him. Not the one I was looking for. Ah, okay. I was just curious what research you were talking about. Oh, wait, mine? Weird. Okay. Why is mine being damaged? Is this mine? That's yours. Oh yeah, because of the back end is being hit. That's why. That's the problem. Oh! My platform's slowly but surely getting a little bit of ice. You know, let's see how much that backs up the pipes. I want to make sure the pipes are backed up completely. 1 point. Okay, I might be able to actually leave my planet. Oh wait, but I still need the I still need blues and yeah, no, it's gonna take me a while to get that unless if I hand make it. No, because it needs sulfuric acid. Fuck, and it needs red. Fuck, which needs plastic. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm kind of stuck in a little hole here. Everything I need to get off the planet is like stuck behind other research that's like really annoying. Okay, it powers off. Every now and then the power turns off. Oh, that's you. Why are you making it fly? Oh. Isn't that... Well, I guess it's gonna die anyway, so why not? Why not try to get it back to Navi's with what it's got, right? What do you mean ice? No, you got some ice chunks on the platform. They just need to go around the loop. Give it a second. You see, you got a couple there. Not a lot, but you got a couple, which is good enough. Oh, but the problem is you won't be able to get even more. You won't be able to get any more ice. Because you can't break up the ice chunks. No. Not the... Because... Yeah, well, the left turrets will, but that's about it. So you gotta get lucky, like these two on the left here. You gotta... Ooh, someone's playing Limbus Company, and it's someone I've read it before. And they're doing Canto 5. I'm gonna watch them in the background. Need more coal. Well, they're not going to be safe behind those walls for long. The top turrets, which don't really matter since they're empty anyways. 29 a second. Fucking hell. What, to the planet? With your ship. With your ship, at least. And then it'll get repaired, and then you can redesign it for better water consumption, and then bring you back everything you need to finish up what you've got on your planet, correct? You're within 11 kilometers. You still got some water. That ice is just barely out of range. But no, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, I really do hope you can get back to the planet. It's just like, you gotta get really lucky with the thruster fuel. More ice, which is currently just barely missing your stuff. Oh, you got some ice chunks. You got ice chunks on the left coming down, so you got a little bit more. So you're going to need. So we're going to have to design this with water needs to be in a tank, no matter what. Like between where the ice is made right now and where it's been consumed, there needs to be a tank somewhere, so that if it's backed up, so like say the solar panel, it can be removed and replace it with a like. It would do that, but you'll need to redesign that. But you can place like a tank there and just put underground pipes on that north piping, so that way it doesn't connect to that. Yeah, you're near northeast now, so you're going to get ice. You're already requesting for ammo, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay, good. No, for your ship, I mean. You've landed at Navi's. Okay, I'm gonna turn the ships onto auto again. I'm gonna make request. I'm gonna make request. Well, because we're not using them anymore, so might as well turn all of them on. That's going to fill up that fucking chest. Look at how much that is. Jesus! Our system was backed up where it needed, so. So your ship will now be That's good. Alright. I'm gonna help you design your ship, since your ship is going to be the savior of us all. But to put it bluntly, your ship is the savior. There, would a single tank be enough? It's like 10k it can store, right? Water, that is. Because, like, there's not really much room up top here, technically. The problem I'm having is, like, trying to fit more room in for more tanks. Because, like, this is where the water is, and I don't really want to move where those are, so... Or we do it like this. Hang on. Or we do it like this. Right. Tank. You could probably rip all of that research out completely and redesign the ship based around there not being research. Yes. But this should be enough tanks to store all the water we would ever need on this platform. Well, I don't think we wanted to... Well, this one needs to help us right now because mine's still stuck at where I am. Right? Right. Because I think I might have enough ice. I might wait a little bit longer on mine. And I could probably send mine back as well to redone. Or be rebuilt. Well, mine has still got plenty of ammo, so I can still very much grab mine. Also, just change your ship around so that you can cancel and uncancel travels. Your travel. I've still got plenty of ice chunks. Storage? You mean the tanks for water, right? No, we don't. You're right. Okay, good news. My ship is now moving towards Nalvis at a very, very rapid pace. It had a lot of water left over. Well, it needs to be anywhere the water can touch, and I've already figured if I've already fixed that. Oh yeah, I mean you could just fucking do whatever, really. You really, on your ship, you really need to wait for 1k ammo because it definitely does allow your ship to sit in space for quite some fucking time. Because mine had like 1k ammo and it's barely even touched all the ammo I have on this ship. Oh, it's used up all of it now, but all of it's on the belt currently and all that's still being used. So like having 1k is like you can make it sit in space for quite some time. By the way, I'm going to save only because we've now kind of unfucked ourselves. Well, no, I've already said that, so don't worry. That way whatever happens now, we can come back to it just in case. Since we've unfucked ourselves, if there's any emergency like, oh fuck, shit, fuck situation. Hey, I'm in Nalvis. My ship's now in Nalvis. So yeah, I'll be sending my plates down. So now mine needs to be redesigned as well, so I'm going to do everything I can to turn mine off. And then I'm going to redesign it without the research in mind. We can set up a new platform later down the line that does entirely the research by itself, right? Because the problem is just like, the problem I have is, how are we going to request stuff into our ships? Because I need more belts and stuff on my planet. I guess I could just make belts myself. It's just, I would really like some extra belts is all. Yep. Going to clean up these belts now. In the north, so we have even more room for everything. Can I make... Can I make these on the planet?
No, no, I can't.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright.
We get some more water tanks, because water's obviously like the one thing we do not want to run out of. That is...
Because, like,
Iron and stuff is fine, but it seems like we do definitely want to make sure water never, ever runs out.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Kind of a little bit concerning. Oh, good. That might be overkill on the water. That might be a little bit overkill on the water there.
I agree. Cool. That will be set up soon,
I guess. The problem is like if we're sitting in space for too long, we also need like
something to still get rid of that.
Oh, I might have filled that up too much.
Oh well, the bots will grab it in a second here. Don't worry, there'll be a warning, I think.
Yep, I will.
At least our base is all up and running. I'm gonna change our base a little bit. I'm going to just turn off these steam engines that are stealing some of our shit.
How's our power doing?
Perfectly fine.
Get the bots to do everything.
Alright, mine's grabbing the stuff too now. It's gonna grab even more ammo too. That means I can send stuff to me as well, like blue circuits.
Although, that's my only problem is like, if I want to send
an item very specifically that I need inside the storage system, how am I gonna request it if it's on order request? You know what I mean?
You need accumulators. Right.
But I've already got solar panels on this planet.
I just want items to be able to go up to my platform when I need to, but
I don't think I need to worry about that now that I got my platform back. And we're fixing that right now. Because that was the problem, was not the fact that that we could go back onto the platforms. It's the problem that we couldn't go back to our planet if there was a problem. Although I will need more...
fuck. We need to figure this issue out right now, okay? I need more pipes and stuff, but
I'm gonna run out of iron eventually, so I really do want to get that figured out. Where...
Oh wait, I don't have coal, right?
I was like, where's coal? I need to eat.
What are you up to over here?
What are you up to over here?
What are you Can you not? Can you not cover that with power poles? I guess. Okay. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at it. So. I steal some of your accumulators and put them over on your island, I think. Yeah, you hadn't, but you got none on this bottom right. That's what I'm saying, though. You got none on this other. So rather than running back and forth,
Risking the getting hit.
don't. Why did you mention it? Why did you mention it?
I still haven't done that.
Yes, I agree. And I hate you. Because I still haven't done that, and I need to do it for my 100% of that. And I fucking hate it. What you're gonna do later on, right? Is you're going to find a platform you're not going to need, and you're just going to cover it in accumulators and poles. Like you could probably not this one over here. Like this one over here, I guess maybe, and just cover it with accumulators. You know. Yeah, it's just like the one to your north though is like where you'd build the main base. So that's why I'm not saying that one. Because it. Augurai? Where?
Oh, that.
Yeah. Mm. But I'm just saying, like you know, you would want to use that big platform you had there as a main base, maybe, unless if you find a better one somewhere else. I'm also going to be watching you as I eat, so.
See by what I mean by like your planet is like pretty fucking good.
The fact.
No. No lightning. Ah, my fucking legs. Fix your face. There you go. Yep. Fix your hands.
You can get your base into such a position you can make rockets. You can probably like leave and come to me if you really wanted to. Because my planet's gonna need a bit more effort than yours is, most likely. Since I'm gonna need like blue circuits and everything, like a lot more. Well, the problem with... Okay, right. The problem is, to get off this planet, I need blue circuits and low density structures. Low density structures require plastic. I can get plastic, luckily, thanks to heavy oil. Yes, in processing units I can technically get, but it also requires more plastics. So it's going to be a bit annoying, but it's also going to take me quite a lot longer than you. And also, I don't have belts. I need belts, and the problem is I don't know how I'm going to get them transferred to me by my platform if it does come back. So I do think I should probably somehow figure that out too. Because I do have a problem with that, being that I'm kind of in a tough spot because the amount of platforms I have is like 4, but I need like a lot. I have 4 on me right now. I need a lot more right now, and that's a problem. Looks like the piece of brick is empty. Can I request stuff? You know what? I'm gonna maybe request like 500 of those. Those. Why is that red? What the fuck? Why is underground's red? Oh, no, never mind. It's back on. That's odd. Anyways. What else do I need? I don't need pump jacks since I can make them. What else do I need for my planet outside of belts? Yeah, I need more grabbers. There we go. And now I can send some of those belts down onto the planet. Rightio. I'm also... I'm gonna put like 300 repair kits on my ship as well. I've just realized. Repair? I'm a bit... I'm a bit busy to fixing my... I want to get my... If you find your time like standing around waiting for something to be built, you can also do it like... Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm just saying, like, I'm also trying to focus on just getting my ship ready to, you know, live, have its existence not be my requirement. To spread butter on my pancakes. Oh my god. Isn't that, that's from fucking Rick and Morty too. I didn't remember that because, you know, good robot. Here you go. Cute robot. Yeah. Junko. Houdini. Yeah. 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 There we go. I fixed the front half of the ship. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? Why? What did, who hurt me, actually? Is that a question? Who? I mean, one time I watched a streamer watch the 10-hour version of that, so maybe that's where that comes from. Like, fucking Barrow did that like ages ago now. The fact that I remember that is fucking crazy. Help. I still remember the... No, was it 24 or was it 10 hour? Oh yeah, I wanted to post what the base looks like on Discord. Let me hide the pollution, hide the drones, hide the weapon.
Oh, we do. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we got nuclear power completely set up too. Oh. Yeah, because I just realized, like, I realized, like, the chest for it was full and there's 10 in there. I was like, wait, when? Is my platform ready to go? I was missing those, say. Okay, that's fine. Hmm. Oh my god, the light. The low density structures are still horrid. What did you forget? What did you forget? Engine units? Electronic? Hang on. Engine units? Wait, where is this under? Let me have a look at the rocket solo. Oh, electrical engine units, and electrical engine units needs... You got heavy oil. Heavy oil can be made into lubricant. It's under the intermediate products. Saved you, saved you, saved you that one. No, I just remember it. You just keep fucking forgetting some things. I'm just like, what are you talking about? I look at electrical engines, okay, where's the electrical engines? Okay, look at electrical engines. It needs lubricant. Where's lubricant? Okay, lubricant needs heavy oil. Lubricant needs heavy oil. You've got heavy oil in the fucking bag. You just need engines, which is not that bad, I think, on your planet, right? Like I said, someone who literally made himself start on that planet and never returned to Nalvis, literally got off that planet without ever returning to Nalvis. He only needed one tech from Nalvis because he couldn't get it. You have everything. You literally have everything. No, I'm just trying to prove a point that you keep thinking, oh, I have nothing. Sorry. I was eating. Hello. What are you doing on your planet anyways? You're still setting up like tiny things here and there. How's it going? Hard. It's going horrible. To put it plainly, we were in a bit of a pickle. I'm gonna chuck out everything like coal and iron on the belts now, not ice. I don't care if ice blocks up the belts now. It's kind of needed at this point. I might have overkilled on the water storage too, but I would rather the water storage be overkill than have none. I now got front grubbers. I now got... Yeah, I think this is ready to go again. And head back. I'm just waiting for all the items to come in. It just needs the... It just needs the repair kits now, it looks like. Yeah, cool. And that should give me everything I have ever wanted. That's 100. Think I need more. Yeah, I only hold barred between a good rockets like production is just more low density, realistically. So I might try something even though it's gonna fucking shoot up a power. Actually no, I really don't wanna. Well, Blue Circuits is kind of backing up at this point because it's not being used for anything outside of research. And the chest is slowly but surely... Well, the thing is slowly but surely filling up on that one too. Should I have requested those up on my platform? Who knows. The plastic is absolutely up the wazoo though, looks like. Yeah, we'll... My ship, I think, is ready to go out to space. I'm just waiting on a bit more. Yeah, I do have a bunch more space, but for now I'm just gonna leave it as is, since I have plenty of ammo. Because I could definitely have a lot more solar panels, I do agree with you on that. It's fine. Getting better grubbers is definitely worth it though. But you got the recycler at this point, so we can now do an actual setup with it, so that it can recycle into a legendary, rather than have it as. Yes, we do, because we've got a recycler. That's all we need. Literally, you only need one. No, you got the recycler. You got the scrapper, right? But we don't have the recycler yet. No, we do have the recycler recipe. You've got it. Because I can see it here. You've also got the scrapper, but that can only be on your planet, correct? No? Yeah, so you just want to send them back to the main planet, is all. So what you would want to do is set up your rockets, whatever the fuck. Send it back up to the ship, send that ship back to the planet, and then we send it back down, and then we send that into the system, right? We send it into the system, and then the system will put it where we want it to, and then we set up a whole thing for it, right? I'm gonna keep watching you and eating, so.
question. When you build your rockets and get everything set up for it, before you leave, do you want to at least send a couple, like 1 or 2 recyclers up into the space station, and when you go back to Navi's, at least that way we can set up legendary grabbers? Because like, because it would be nice to at least be able to, it would be nice to have at least like 2 doing the loop to make a legendary, right? So you might as well make it there and then leave with it, because once you're left there, I don't know if you're going to come back for a while. Yeah, it's just like you can either come to my planet now, or because we've got the research for this planet, whether you want to come back and continue doing it or not, it's up to you. Just like my planet, I'm gonna be working on for a while because I've stuck myself with this situation. Put it plainly. I got good news. My brick is back, and I have now gotten everything I needed to finish this, get this planet up and ready. I'm just gonna finish eating, so. Okay. Alright. Nice. You got that sorted. Good. Now time to... Oh, fuck. I should have gone drones. Oh, well. Yeah, I could send the platform back, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll send it back. Why not? I mean, there's no reason not to send it back if I'm missing something now, since it's got everything I would ever want. Gonna have to redo this, though. So I want to plan this in mind with these, I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm glad I don't have to worry about these fucking massive ass worms, so that makes me so happy. I just like hear them off in the background and go, "Oh, hello worm. You filthy worm. What have you done?" I should really have accumulators on this planet, but oh well. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna grab as well, is accumulators. No, I've got plenty of solar panels for at least what I've built now. I could get more, yes, but I think for now this is enough. Well, not chests, because I'm gonna be building everything. I might need to... On this planet, I might be worth to automate the oil refineries and chem plants, since I'm going to need a lot of them. And pumps. And rather than just waste rockets, I would rather just, you know, have everything else do it. No, I would rather just have everything on the planet, yeah. Because it's like... God, I really do want that cliff explosive. I cannot wait.
I need metallurgic science, but that's gonna take me a while to get to, so let's not worry about it right now. Oh, it's expensive. Oh, okay, ew, okay. I don't really like that recipe a lot, but it's fine. Is there a way to get empty this? Oh, there you go. Guess I can just... Yeah, but now you just need a... Well, now you don't even need to worry about the fact that you can't get off the planet. Now you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Now you can do whatever the fuck you want. See, piece of brick is still flying back, but it is doing a good fucking job at it, though. Oh right, I was eating. Fuck. You're getting distracted. Well, anything that can only be made on that planet would be nice. Oh, that's the... that makes sense. That's fine. I'll put some lasers there. Did you not see the warning? Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? That's fine. It'll repair itself soon enough. Yeah. Oh, that was a... It wasn't an oil node. That's why. Yeah, the flamethrowers do so much fucking damage. Jesus. Oh, no wonder why. Oh my fucking god. That damage that they have. And yeah, that's why they fucking melt. But I guess that's why. But it's not a lot of oil to use it. No, sure. Is there a way to check what's done the most kills? Listen. That's annoying. Because I still think it might be this one. 5,000. It's a ridiculous amount of kills. Yeah. If you want to put lasers on yours, sure. Mine's perfectly fine without them, so I don't need to.
Yeah, I still think this flamethrower that's been sitting there for so fucking long, racking up the kills, might just be the most kills we have on anything in the map. It's like I'm looking at some of these, because they don't count us. Because you can't look at the kills that we have. I don't think. If only. Even then, I think the flamethrower would have us beat. Even then, I think it'd still have us beat because it has 5,000. We've only cleared like a couple camps compared to it. Yeah, nah. It has the most kills in the map. I'll mark which one it is. You'll know which one I'm talking about. It's this one. So funny. Why is that one so fucking powerful? This one has just been sitting in the same spot for the last like fucking how many hours? And because it's been the most attacked spot on our map for the longest time, it just hasn't stopped. You know what I mean? It just hasn't stopped getting kills. It's so funny. Do you want me to mark which one I'm talking about? Again? Shadow? Oh, sounds like he's away. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Okay. By the way, I'll ping the turret I was talking about. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. 5,000 kills. The flamethrower. On mine? The fronts were tier. Oh, you mean yeah, rare. Just call it quality 3. Because I'm getting confused by the wording. Yeah, you're just confusing me by calling it, you know, that way. No, it's a turret. We could probably put more turrets there. There's only like a single turret, and that was like early on, so. Oh, actually, it has a really tough spot there. It's actually in a really annoying spot to cover, surprisingly. Hey, you know, it's fine. There's plenty of turrets around it, so. But yeah, like. I do agree getting some higher rarities on a ship would be nice, but I think you could also wait until you can get recyclers back onto our home base. Why did the ball kill my avatar there for a second? What the fuck? Hello. 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 Daisy. I know you want attention, but you're not getting any. You're not getting any. No.
Yes, I'm giving you a belly rub.
You get attention from Katie. Huh? Why not get attention from Katie, huh? 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 There you go. Hey. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey. Hello. Oh. Don't. Let's go more. Hey. Hi. Hi. It doesn't know what to do. It's funny looking, but probably not the best to be doing that.
Don't know what my character will spasm into next. Let's get some accumulators. What else do I need? Oh, pumps. But I can make those, so they're not really that necessary. Oh, fuck, right, I need to go kill a fucking worm. Okay. It just needs more mines, I guess. Just more, right? How many mines do I got on here? 100? Is there anything else I want? Oh wait, don't need any more grabbers? No, I've already got a lot of those. We're not automating those. Chemical plant. Oil refinery. Oh, okay, so no, we're not automating that. That's fine. I'm just trying to think like I'm just trying to think what I need on this planet right now. Before I send my... Yeah, and I'm trying to like look through my... Like everything I currently have on me and being like, what do I need? Battery? No, because I can make this steam without it. I just need sulfur. Well, hey. No, it doesn't. It just needs liquid. No lava, in this case. Which doesn't... Yes, I've already got plenty of those. That's not a problem. I'm just trying to like go through my list I have of items I currently have with me. And trying to be like, what do I need here? Oh right, drones, that's what it was. I need drones. That's what I was thinking is why you might need to come to me is because of the worms. Because that is really the biggest problem we currently have. Weapons? That would definitely help. Before you leave your planet though, do what I said though. And send up some send up a two recyclers at most, so we can send them back down to Navis while you pass by it. Cause like cause when you're going from Fulgora to Volcanus, you're going to pass by Navis. You're required to pass by it.
So while going back to Navis, you might as well drop off the recyclers and then keep going. Oh. Wait. The worms have an evolution factor. Look at hover over volcanoes in the space map and you can see the evolution factor of the planet. So on Navis you can see it's 0.9, but on Volcanus you can see it's 0.03. Well, obviously, yeah, we know Glover has one. That's not hard to predict. It shouldn't. There's no enemies on it that I know of. So maybe that's just like non-existent, unless there's enemies. Like maybe you can spawn enemies on that planet, and so just in case. Yeah, but not only that, but like say like for example you know force spawn mobs in for some weird reason on Fulgora, you know there's an evolution factor at least. Maybe because I know Fulgora has no evolution factor. Well, I was gonna set that up, but I'm more worried about bringing some more stuff down first. I want some drones. I want more than anything. I want drones, so I don't have to fucking do this shit. I don't have to run around and do all this shit for myself. I'd rather. Cause you can just use. Well, mine's already set up. Yours is not. Yours is in. Oh, yours stopped at Navis, but it's not grabbing shit because it's trying to go back to Fulgora. So stop that. Stop that. But it's at Navis, so why is it complaining? Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it off. Well, no, it's not requesting for some. Oh wait, that's because it's got a full fucking system. That's why. No, you gotta get rid of some of these fucking iron plates. Navis. Unload, yes. Basically what you do is just keep one station for now. Just keep one station, and whenever you want to move to say like the planet you wanted to go to, just close the station, open a new station. Rather than bother with anything right now because we're not treating them like trains yet. Yeah, your ship just didn't have space. Well, that's fine. You can use mine then, because mine's already set up. No, because they get shot down by lightning, I think. So they're a bit risky. You'd rather keep drones. If you were to do drones, you'd only want to use them inside like the zones your towers protect. Well, if it's going to you, it already has construction robots in there. But would you want drone ports and the other robots as well? I can ask for 20, and I'll get some logistic robots as well. How many do I have in here? 50? Yeah, I'll do 50. 50 of both. 50 of both. And then we'll wait for the system. Oh my god, it is doing something. Oh, because I dropped some more iron and now it's trying to grab it all. Oh my god, the bots! Look at me, the fucking ass. Because I dropped a fuck ton of iron and now it's trying to get rid of it all.
We're gonna have to do something with all this iron. We just cannot get rid of it fast enough now. It's so funny. But steel is backed up too. The problem is the problem is not. The problem is not. It has somewhere to go. The problem is everywhere is fucking stuck. That iron could go to. It could probably be used for something else. I have no fucking idea. Firearms? No. We already have that. But like, do that with a shot, but the iron. Oh, uranium rounds? Yeah, sure, go right ahead. Oh wait, but we're not getting. I really want to. I really don't want to use uranium for rounds, baby. I don't know. I'm just worried we're gonna run out. You know, I really don't. I really don't. I really don't want to use it. I really don't want to use it though. If only we could get these fucking low density structures to be a bit more, you know, better, but yeah, because if yours produces quite a lot compared to our planet, then yeah, that would be bad. I mean, you've got unlimited heavy oil right next to you, right? Yeah, not only that, you could just fucking no, you could just turn that all into low density if you really wanted to, or you could turn it into anything else. We need to redo. I want to redo this cargo landing pad. I want to redo this cargo landing pad so that it can when it collects random items that aren't iron, science, or the coal. You got heavy oil. You can make that into hang on. No, not just solid fuel. You can make heavy oil into sulfuric acid. Because you would need petroleum. So what you do, heavy oil into light oil into petroleum into sulfuric acid. Oh, sorry, sulfur, then sulfur into sulfuric acid. And then that gets turned into steam if you want to do it that way. But that's the only way you can get steam on that planet, though. Yeah, it is, but you have no water, so what else are you gonna do? I mean, you got ice. You have ice, yes. What you'd have to do is ice melting into a boiler, really. Well, let me fucking close my door.
Well, you could. Wait. I could take a couple tanks, put them inside the ship, send them your way. Tanks. Oh, you've already got tanks. Okay. Because like you could just put the water in tanks so you have a backup,
And then have that go into steam.
and then you got infinite water.
Quote unquote. As long as you have ice.
I mean, you could also have, mind you, you could also have really infinite water if you do that whole fucking
Bullshit that I mentioned.
no. And also your
Your
idea
idea would work better because you need calcite for my idea.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that because mine's obviously
Specifically for me.
my rocket. You don't need anything, correct, from it. My way? No, you want to send it to. Yeah, Navi's. So I'm sending it your way. How much water has it got? 4.4.
Oh, that is plenty as fuck.
Well, no, I'm just gonna keep it.
In there though, so
There's no reason to.
just stop it.
I'm gonna watch it just in case.
Case?
Actually, you can watch it. I need to work on my bash. Because I haven't started my base at all, so I'd like it if you can do it instead. How much isn't here? 578. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't expect a lot out of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, send it to the rocket, then get yourself on that rocket so that you can go back to. Well, you can come here because we have to deal with a worm. Because I can't progress any further until we deal with that worm, or at least one of the worms, because one of the worm territories is in my way currently.
Yes, that's the problem though, is the tungsten is not in a good spot.
Yeah, I even shot it with a couple rockets and it. So you want to attack the head, but the problem with that is the head is the most dangerous spot. But the head is the most dangerous spot of the worm. And I think we want to do it with mines is the idea, because we don't want to be within the range of its screen where it's blasting out fucking the AoEs. We just want it to run into the mines and die. Which is why I got 300 mines on the motherfucker coming towards you. Hmm? Hmm? Why? The system should be fine. Now the filter is correct. Because the iron comes up from this part here, which goes from there to there. No, wait, yeah, I see it. Okay, hang on. Okay. Does it look like it's raining? Ruh-roh. I need to find some place to remove some belts. Hang on. No, I'm talking about over here. There's a bit of a problem with belts right now. Okay, never mind, I've got to fix. I was trying to fix that issue you just mentioned, but I needed more belts. What's the problem? Yeah, that fixes it now. Yeah. I can't say it. Sadly. He says a no word during that. No, it's not a no. It's just that the word he says at the very beginning is very suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Especially to the character he's talking to, it's like a bit like, knowing what judges is made, it was probably, well, either way, like, original judges, I mean. But, like, yeah, I know it's Japanese and all that, but I'm also just saying, like, you know. Yep. I've been watching it, don't we? It needs more power, I just realized, which is fine. Yeah, I know. How much power does this need? 9. Hmm. I don't want to be using boilers either. Hmm. What would be a better power situation for this ship? There's a gun here? Oh, it is. Are you sending up the recycler? Oh, I had enough room for both of you? Oh, that's... You made 10 of them? Holy fuck. Oh, you're automating... Oh, I was about to say, where's all the... I was about to say, where's all the rocket fuel, but you're automating it, so it's fine. I was a little bit worried about that. Yeah, I can see you've got a backup, though, so it's fine. No. Not yet. The recycler's not here. I'm sending it up. No, you don't. Large ass attack. Pretty large. Let's watch this anyways, just in case. Let me check. Yep, they are. Alright, anything much in RVs? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Look at my ship go. After a simple fix too. I mean, yes, we're gonna have to turn back on space science, but space science is backed up for quite a while, anyways. So we don't really necessarily have to worry about that. Iron, on the other hand, we need something to do with it. Because we are collecting a fuck ton of... You know what? I don't think we should train in iron. We should use the space platforms for iron, not trains. No, but I'm saying now that we have the space platforms, we could do that. Jesus. Yeah, no, these things are absolutely demolishing the spitters that... Well, even then, well, like behemoth biters, maybe, but even then, like, you saw how fast it killed that behemoth. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, not right. Well, we could do it right now or not. I'll request them in the system then. Is running out of liquid? Oh, look. Oh, because of power. Right, I see. I'll request some more solar panels as well. Because... Where? Oh, wait, was that a dead end there? I guess. Yeah. I guess it was deleted during the purge of science. Fuck science! Fuck science. All my homies hate science. No, it's just a power problem. That's why. I already found out why. If I want to set that up, I'm gonna have to somehow reach the tank with that, which needs wires. That's annoying. What? For what? No. What? Oh, all the items, you mean, right. Look, you've already got 8 holmium ore, by the way. Yeah, but I'm like just mentioning like how much fucking like you're saying, oh, it's low percentage. No, you got so many fucking rerolls on it, man. What the fuck are you complaining about? Oh, see you there. Let me drop it down. Now these la-di-dad. Now just put it into trash shots, that way it's in the system. Yes, it's in the system. So I'm gonna request the rarity things up here. So give me a second. What's the grabber?
Grabbers, tier 3.
No, I'll just do the rare ones for now.
I really don't care about those.
So we're gonna have to redo this whole fucking setup you got here. Well, this setup we got here. Let me turn off these.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm just saying, like... Because now that we got the cycle... Oh, let's go grab this. Okay.
Are we going to want...
Do we have quality... How many quality 2 modules do we have?
Are we automating them?
Okay. So we don't have quality...
Right.
So I don't know
Where it spits out the items, so I guess we'll have to... figure it out. Hang on. Yeah. I'm waiting for it to grab the...
So this yellow...
Yeah, so they come out where this is. So that just runs back here. And this is... So if it scraps it...
Oh no, wait, but it needs to remake it, so...
No.
Hang on. So we want...
Give me a second, let me read this. I need to think. So, we have this making the grabber, right? We have a special boy over here who says, hey, use a filter, grabber, legendary. Oh, yeah.
And do something like that.
Because if it's not legendary, we don't care.
And then we just have that on a loop.
I'm also gonna have some...
What? Okay. Can we at least make epic then?
Alright, then we will do epic.
For now.
The blue ones.
What? Why do we need a blue one? Oh, okay.
Why is it not taking these yet?
Not enough to fill one rocket.
Oh.
Are we not automating solar panels?
Also, this is a problem. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out is... Okay. It's density. do this. One of these. One of these. One of these. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but I need to clear these belts first. Yep. And then that should sort itself out very quickly. Red. It's trying to remove it, it's not there yet. No, hang on, it's coming over, it's coming over. Yeah. Because if a construction boat already has an item, it can't take an item. So. And that will automatically sort itself out. Just needs blues. But for some reason, it's pumping out all the light density structures. No, it's more so just like it's pushing those out because it's going into the first slot. So I'm just gonna do the chest strat we do. No, it's too quick. There we go. There we go, now that should sort any blockages. Mm-hmm. There we go, now that's slightly faster. For some reason it's not taking those fucking out, for some reason. I think it's because it's... No, I was doing on my power thing, it says, hey, not enough to bring up, so it's like, what? 10? How many does it need? Not enough to fill one rocket. So it needs to be more than 4 to fill one rocket. Available on planet 4. You could just manually send it up if you really want to. No, it was set to T3. It was set to T3. It still won't send it up. See, it says not. Let's see. He's 10. Now, he's. You might have to. Let me do it. Let me show you what I'm made of. Hi. Hmm? Yeah, it's still not sending them up yet. Yeah, because it's not full on ammo yet. What's it low on density structures, it looks like? Oh, why? Oh, I see why. Nah, it's just the oil's running dry. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. What? Why? Oh, because of low density. Low density is really now becoming the choke. Well, no, the choke. Cause like, you. Yeah, I'm just like thought I'd mention it. Like, a lot of stuff we really badly need is like held back by it.
Or 4 of them. Alright, you want to get up here? What else? Okay. Let's think about this. We need to kill those worms. I'm still on the planet, so we can double check the resistances and everything. So let me go run over there. Let's go check the north one,
Because that's the one we're going to be fighting.
right.
Sent? No, don't need to. I can make plenty. So I can handcraft it. I can handcraft it. So that's not a worry.
I also thought I saw a worm. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, there you are. So it's...
So the physical resistance goes down by part. No, 5 divided by 50. 5 divided by 50.
No, it might just mean like, hey, there's 5 parts that are 50% resistant. Or something like that, maybe.
More so than anything.
Also, that's not the one we're looking for, because that's a different zone. Left.
But I mean, we can still look at that one to see what we want.
Yeah. Because I'm also trying to be careful.
Trying to be careful not to run into it, because I don't know if I can outrun it.
Fair. It's 20% weak to electric. Yeah. Yeah, so we really need to shoot it, huh? Do you want to get some, like, shotgun ammo, I guess? No, because that's too low range, so we need an actual, like, good... So submachine guns, I guess, is probably our best bet. And I guess we want to make, we've got plenty of piercing rounds on the ship, but we might as well have, like, a little bit extra if we want to bring some down to the planet. Obviously not all of them, but we do need some because we need some to stay up there. But, I mean, I could theoretically make everything we need for ammo on this planet as well, but it requires me to get everything set up to make the smelter. The foundries. So you can come, you bring the ship over, don't bring any extra ammo over. You just bring whatever. It doesn't need that. Well, the ship already pretty much has everything I need, so. And I've already got everything I think I need on me right now. The only thing I really need is more oil and chem plants, but I can just make them on the planet. So that's not that bad. Right? Like, this planet's obviously going to need a lot of the chem and oil stuff. Yeah, we do need offshore plants, but I can make a lot of those, so it's fine.
Don't need that.
Like I said, I've already got a lot of everything I need. I just need it to be sent my way, so I just need you on the ship, I think, at this point.
I definitely do think there's also the answer of we just run it we run the worm in a circle with turrets that can repair themselves, right? No. It goes after whatever aggroed it, right? Like in the the little preview, it followed the guy rather than attacking things around it. It goes after the guy, right? So we aggro it through some turrets, and maybe that might work. We'll have to see. Tell me when you're on. Tell me when you're on the ship. By the way. Ah, yeah. So Rocket Fuel's currently being a bit of an ass, but oh well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's sent up ammo. That's because I'm not maxed out on ammo yet. So you're just gonna have to turn one of them off auto. No, because you can't travel with ammo. You weigh a certain amount. You can't go up with an item. It has to be empty. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Because the recyclers were in the ship. So you went up. Then the next ship after you came up with the recyclers in them. You weren't in the ship with the recyclers. When you travel to space, you take your own ship. That's why. Mm-hmm. Oh, too bad I can't take advantage of that. Oh, the Twitch is like, hey, there's a special for subscription, gift subs. It's like, oh, cool. If only, you know. If only, you know, I was fucking had 3 viewers consistent enough, I could have it. Maybe, just maybe, one day. Like, I've already gotten enough followers. I just need a fucking views at this point, and that's the tougher part. Is having enough consistent views to be able to get the emotes unlocked. Tell me when it's ready, by the way. Because I'm gonna keep doing these miners. Well, the ship. That is such a fucking odd hitbox for that. I hate it. I really fucking hate it. There's a rock on this planet that has a really odd mining hitbox. It doesn't need to unless if it...
Warrants it. Are you sending it?
I'm sending it my way.
This is like a really big patch, but it's actually not a lot.
That's just really annoying.
And we get drones set up on this.
This planet because... Just because. Have you not looked inside the ship you're in already?
What's in there? Then why are you complaining?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Some of these might empty out real quick, but who fucking cares? Oh, I just want this mind.
I just want this whole node mined.
It's not a lot anyways.
Hmm? Oh. God damn it. Did you try to do something? Ah, fuck, that's why. Hang on, just do that. Just leave it to 1. Don't leave it to 2. Just leave it at 1. Cancel the... No, it was always on 1. Why the fuck was it on 2? It was never on 2. Yeah, it's there now. Turn it off. Now you're being sent down.
Yeah, hello.
Welcome to this place we call hell.
God damn it. God damn it.
Right. Hi. Welcome.
I'm just setting up the base right now.
No. Because the cargo can hold it. So we're not offloading anything. So the cargo landing pad can have it.
There we go. Now let me set up. Let me set up a...
Let me set up some accumulators because we have a couple situations where the power goes offline. There you go.
And, yeah. So,
Right now I'm trying to get
everything set up to do foundation. Not foundation, the...
Yeah, we get tungsten from these rocks rather than having to go fight the worms straight away, so... For now, we can use the rocks for tungsten. I already did. They're in my inventory. I'm just manually placing these down because sometimes the power turns off, so I'd rather get them placed down first, then put the robots down. There we go. All the robots. I'll give you some robot ports as well. Not a lot, but it should be enough to cover the base we currently have. The base and what we can build, we can currently cover, I believe. So, could you set up... I don't know if you have everything on you. Because I would have everything, right? Because you've had to drop your stuff off to leave. I'll give you those. And this. That should be everything you need to get buildings you need, right? Yes. Could you... Obviously, you're going to need to craft yourself some items, but we need... The first thing we need done is lubricant, refined concrete. You've got the steel on you, but we probably want... So try not to use steel. Yeah, so try not to use the steel. And we need electric circuits. Which... Yeah, thank you. And I'll just put some things down for that. Because I've got plenty of the... Yeah, I've got plenty of this shit, so... It's just... I guess it's just out of range. Yeah, that works. Now that should be everything we need. They need to go into lava, but we don't really need that right now since we haven't actually gotten the thing for that yet. Not there, but rather than more to north, out of the way of the mines. So like, maybe like there, since that's out of the way. Right. Yeah, that's you'll get used to that. It is cliff hell up Heathcliff. Even. If there is a chance, I will always make a Limbo Company reference. So we can set up robot ports. I didn't bring too many because I was like, well, I can just automate it down the line as well. If need be. Alright, that's automated. We need coal automated, but I'll get that set up since I've... Oh no, I've given you all my resources, so you're the only one who can make electric mining drills right now. But we get a lot of stuff from breaking these. Actually, do you want me to split half of the robo drones to you so that you can use it? Oh, yeah, you can have 25 actually. And you can have 25 of that. Might as well go extra. Because it's rather than mining, I'd rather get the drones to fucking clear up all these fucking rocks. Especially because some of them are like really hard to tell that they're actually rocks, you know? Well, they're burnt.
They're burnt. Mind you, you need that carbon. But so we've got sulfur here. What's wrong? Hang on. You have your armor on too, so I'm a bit confused. No, because I've got logistics and construction on me too, so I'm confused. Hey, puppy. Hey. Yeah, that would be why. We don't have. Those are logistics, right? Why are they not going in your inventory? Where is it right now? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sending it to Navis then. That'll take a little bit, so let's go back to volcanoes. So all of this is done, set up. This area in the north for the sulfur can currently just stay as it is, since I don't think we need that much sulfur. Although that's not connected to the power anymore, so let me fix that real quick. But like your armor's bugged or something. Weird. Did that work? So like, there you go. You don't. Wait, turn it off. You can turn it off. Oh, F. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even know. I didn't even know you could fucking turn it off in the first place. That's funny as fuck. So we produce 7.6 kilowatts, or 11.5 megawatts with the solar panels as they are now. Can I? I want to see if I can do something. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me give you something. Here's your book. You might be asking, how did I steal it? I copied it through time and space, is the answer. So I went to my map, opened up this chest, and then copied it. I guess you can do that. Why the fuck not? That's so fucking dumb. Where's my furnace stack? There it is. Because I want to set up a furnace stack, just like one like this. But without that. No, we're done. I already have pellets on me.
So we can just like, I know the belts are kind of useless, but like this is just so we can smelt some shit, like copper and stuff. Because like the problem is like we need this copper and iron and other things to. So this can just be for like if we need a resource we can mine the rocks, and then also use them to get what we need. We're also gonna need a couple bricks because of the fact that
The oil refineries and chemical plants need them.
hang on. We just do like this, right?
Hang on.
There you go. Then you just put a chest there. There you go.
But I have all the belts and stuff too, so yeah, fair.
What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean the iron?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna do that so it doesn't fuck it up.
But if we do that, then hang on.
Yeah, let's just leave it like that then.
We would have to. We'd have to filter them, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, there we go. That will be a basic setup, so we can get some basic resources on this planet where we have nothing. So until we can get lubricant, and if we can just get one foundation, foundry, we'll be set. Lubricant is pretty much. Do you want to do the concrete? Hmm. Hmm? What was missing repair? What the? Odd? Odd? Let's ignore it. Let's ignore it unless it happens again, okay? Nothing happened. You're going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. You said you wanted red chests and yellow chests, correct? Yeah, I'll get some. Yep. Some reds and yellows. You also probably need to make yourself some pipes on this planet, but I'll deal with the piping for now since I've got it all. Got a chem plants, I think is what I need to make lubricant. So
Wait, where's the heavy oil?
it's not being made
It is not being made.
because like I turned it off. It was being made, but I turned it off. So it'll be made right. Don't worry, it's being made right now. So it needs coal, calcite. So that means it's gonna have to be moved because calcite's on the left there and coal's on the right here. So it might have to be like somewhere down here. Is the ideal spot. Hang on, let me just go delete all of this. We don't have miners on the coal yet, but that should be an easy fix, right? Yep, thank you. Since I already have the calcite already set up, and this is like the fire does that damage? I guess random fires must spread up everywhere, so there must just be like random times where shit gets. Maybe. You have repair kits on you or no? Okay. As long as you can make some, then that's fine. Then. We need more bots to be able to follow us. No, I'm just complaining about it. And just for clearing all this space, we get a bunch of fucking shit too, so. It makes some. I think this one requires a little bit more though, because you also need oil as well, but I think you are correct. But like, the thing with this planet is, it's harder than Fulgura, I think, is what I think I've heard. Well, at least it's harder to start from, I think, most likely. I mean, mind you, you're stuck within this space and you have to defeat the worms. That's the problem. You're stuck here in this small area and you gotta defeat the worm. Yes. Because, yes, you could probably get to lubricant, but if you ignore the oil problem, right? You still need the research, but the problem is you don't have a lot of resources here. So you're locked. So you're basically locked to... So, hang on. Let's look at the recipe for foundation, right? Reinforced concrete requires stone, iron bars, and what else was it? Was it water? Right? Yes. But what's that research? What is that research? What is that research locked behind though? Yes, so that's locked behind the planet, which you probably would get if you started here. So we can ignore that. Lubricant is a little bit harder because one, you would have to give yourself oil research, and then you would also have to get steel, which requires a lot of research if you're starting from this planet. So like, let's say you don't have any tech, but you started on this planet. How much research would you need? And that's the problem. Because this area has no copper or iron outside of what you can mine. So the
only way you could get more resources is if you get lucky on the amount you get, right? I think it's probably possible, but it's also probably maybe a bit of luck as well. Yeah. I think the major problem is the lubricant, really. Hmm. Do I have a... Oh, no. I don't. Okay, that's fine. I need to do this different design anyways. Because it needs 2 items, so... And those 2 items need... Not that one, this one. 10 and 2. Okay. He hasn't eaten this, so that he might be at my door. I mean, that's... Yeah, I'm just figuring out what to do with this right now, so don't worry about that. There we go, that's plugged in. Maybe that's why he didn't do it on this planet. I guess we could put it down. Well, like even Fulgora's start is difficult as well, to be fair. Well, no, it's just a lot of spaghetti, really. Because you get the iron, you get the copper, you got all the oil you could ever imagine, right? But you've got to make your belt spaghetti because you get random items, so you got to somehow sort those items to not only be recycled, scrapped, and not only scrapped but recycled, and then turn into what you need for other researchers, right? Do we want to merge these 2 items into one belt, or do we want to separate them? Because we only need 2 calcite for every 10 coal. Now, I don't have this stuff on me, so I'm going to put the shadows down. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, go right ahead.
Just gonna plug this all in. We're gonna need more pumps eventually, but we can leave it as is for now. Yeah. Because obviously this won't be enough for all of them since it's only one pump, literally. How many can I make? No, because I need steel. Fuck, right. Oh, not offshore. I mean pumps. Like actual pumps, not those pumps. No, for oil pumps. Yes. Well, you got copper. It's done. I have a feeling it's gonna probably go that way. Alright, I'll start moving one of these belts over. Now we just need the coal set up. Are you gonna do it properly or we're gonna need way more than that. I can make a lot more. I'm just gonna be sitting around for a while. I mean, we could also get the ship that's still sitting at Nalvis to grab some more, right? Not request. What I do is I just go on the ship. I go down to the no groups assigned, and then I just go, and then just go. Oh hey, I want 200. No, I did 200. I changed it to 200. Do we need anything else outside of ammo? Because oh, it needs more rocket fuel. That's why. Wait, why is it not launching though? Hang on. Piece of brick. On the. No, because this rocket's filled with something, but it's not launching. All requests fulfilled. No, because the platform's been there for a while, so it's very confusing. Oh my god. Bug out the Congo. Yeah, they'll just slowly but surely go up. We just have to deal with it. And like we've seen, we're pretty safe for now.
Those bases are fucking close, I gotta say. Well, that's because I think we built too close to them and they're getting angry. Because we're just barely outside their range, I think. So they're getting aggravated over it. I think. Because if you look at all of our other... Maybe? Because why is this one standing? Oh, it's what? 40 tiles, you said? Can shoot? So from this behemoth, as an example, this behemoth down here, hang on, let me ping it. Because it's the only one standing. So I'm wondering, like, how close is it to these walls here? Hmm. Yeah. Yes. But their standing range would just be barely bigger, or just a bit bigger than their shooting range. And that's probably why a majority of them are standing over in, say, like this north side, because it's within the scanning range but not within shooting range. And that's why all of these ones are mostly up, is because of how close the wall is, most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like how close that wall is probably the reason why. Good news. Yeah, we're just waiting on those to be sent up now, I think, because it was trying to send up ammo. It's still having trouble trying to send it up. Why? Yes, we do. You've had them for quite a while, I believe. Yes, they're there. Oh no, wait, that's mines. Yeah, Yeah, we've got it automated. I don't know why it's not being taken up though, is the question. It's a red chest, so it should be sent. Satisfaction 0 out of 200. It's like how ammo's not being sent up either. Why is that? It's not because we have the power? No, we have power. What the fuck is going on then? Is it all that drones? Yeah, but we're asking for stuff, but they're not doing anything. Though is the problem. Yeah, I guess it's also having problems with rocket fuel. It's just not getting enough rocket fuel. Oh, we can turn this back on. I realized. Ugh, might as well just keep turning it off and on now and then. Nah. Well, we have 11K sitting and backed up, but we might as well keep doing it. Might as well just keep doing it anyways. Did anything go up in flames? I doubt anything will go up in flames for a while. Although we did hit a snag dagger. But we fixed it, so... we were in a bit of a pickle, to put it bluntly, but we got out of it. To say the least, we were shitting our pants for a second. How's the problems? Perfectly fine, as those things should be. No, but that's what I'm referencing though. I'm not trying to say, I'm trying to reference it. Mm-hmm. Well, they're gonna pile. Well, they're already full actually, but you don't necessarily need to go back because obviously we need to go deal with the worms. But like if we can both figure out how to get rid of a fucking worm so I can get the tungsten ore, then you can go back. But we should wait until we can do that. I think I asked the system to bring me, well, 300 mines. Now, 300. I think they're still in this. I think, no, it's 300. I didn't put them. They're not on me, so did I give them to you by accident? Or are they on a piece of brick still? Where did they go? I definitely brought them. Where are they? Oh, weird. I don't have any inventory. Can you... Let me check yours. Where are you? I can check you from a custom map. I can check you from the custom map, remember? Stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Is it quick? You've got them. That's why. So you got all 300 of them. Now, whether or not that's going to be useful against the worm, we'll find. What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Look at the percentage on that thing! Look at... Yeah, no, what the fuck? I think, no, we already know, because it probably ends right around here, and then cuts back in, so its range is probably... Well, its range is probably from here to there to... Well, obviously there, and that's like the 4 corners it has. That it circles. I mean, put some mines down. See how much you damage it. You got the mines. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Hang on. Let me steal like 100 rockets from you though. Just be careful of its head. If you see any of the cracks forming under your feet, just fucking move out of the way. Rockets aren't... Oh wait. You've got the bullets, so you've got to... I don't want to steal... I'll steal a couple bullets, not all of them. True. How many do you got in your hands? 100? I'll take a... Oh, you know what? No, you do that because you're better at that than me. So hang on, let me give you my ammo then. I'll let you do that.
Because I'm bad at that shit, so... Where is he? Top left, it looks like right now? Oh no, he's moved. Because he's going around in a circle of his territory, I believe. Sounds like he is... Where?
No.
I don't hear him. He must be on the opposite side. Because I don't see it at all. Let me check north. Have to cross over. Oh, I hear him. No, that's the other one. Okay, that's not the one we're looking for. That's not the one we want to deal with. You can ignore that one. Yeah, so I was right. Okay. So he's on the east. He's on the east coming back up. He's coming back over towards us right now, which is kind of a problem since our base is south of us, but should be fine. You got 2 exoskeletons, by the way? That's not the one we're looking for. Looks like it might be in like the bottom. Oh yeah, it's worming its way over into this bottom right corner. It's turning around now, so it's heading over towards the lower side of the tungsten, and it's gonna head back up. We've got kind of a straight. Well, we need to see where it turns around at, because it might turn around like here and start running up this way towards me, where I'm standing. Obviously, we can also aggro it and then it start running towards us. Now, obviously, you're going to have to play it safe with where you run, because there's a bunch of gaps that are going to stop you from running around, obviously. So, I guess we're going to be... Yeah, it just basically... It basically circles its zone. So we got quite a bit to run to. Do you want to do the turret thing? Or no, not yet. Run! Yeah, move. Shooting. Is that going? So it does chase you. I'm just gonna put a fuck ton of mines down. I'm gonna try dragging it northward so it can run into the mines. It might aggro on you in here in a second. Yeah, I see that. Is that a dead end? I might be running into a dead end here, hang on. No, it's not a dead end. Good. Okay, good. I ran out of mines and well, he blows them up, it seems like, so maybe mines aren't the idea here. I think definitely turrets are probably better. Because he seemingly blows them up before... What's his HP? He's barely fucking taking any damage at all. I'm running. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Is he going to chase me into the base? Oh, he is. That's good to know. Does he keep chasing me? Ooh, okay. This is good to know that he chases you even into the base. I might have to die here just so he doesn't fucking blow up a base. Don't get hit. It might be actually pretty easy to dodge him. You know what, I'm zooming in. Because I don't even need to shoot him. I'm just gonna play fucking Terraria with him. No, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna dodge the lava spouts. That's all you need to worry about with him. And my shield is good enough. It recharges fast enough that it doesn't really matter to him. But to me. The only problem is his armor basic... Oh, he got hit too many times. Can you bring him away from my body so I can grab it? Because I don't think he can destroy my corpse, so that's good. Just drag it. Oh, you're putting yourself in a corner. Have fun. Just don't get hit by these lava plumes. That's about it. You get hurt by standing there? Okay, good to know. Okay, so that's why we were dying. So you don't want to walk onto his tracks because he leaves lava tracks behind him. So just keep running him in a straight line. I don't think so. I think we really just have to use ammo on him. I really do think we just have to use ammo on him. Yeah, you'll have to grab your shit. Hang on, I'm watching it. Where are you? Yes. Yes, that's why I said, oh, we're fucked before. So it's going back into its territory, so you can go get its stuff. So you see... So, oh, so that stuff actually slows you down. It doesn't actually damage you, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. I thought it damages, but no, if it just slows... If it just slows, then that's fine. Okay. Well, that's good to know that he follows you into the base. Yeah, he's going back into his domain now. We have to use his weakness to kill him. Tesla coil, Tesla guns, electric weapons. We don't have access to them yet. Hang on. Apparently this does electric damage because it's apparently... it gives us access to electrical weapons damage. Look at marked. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, sorry. It looks like... Never mind. It looks like a couple of drones just got picked off there. It's fine. What's up with our magazines? Why do we not have magazines? No, like in the going into the red chest. Yeah, it's full. Why the fuck is it not going into the ships? Oh, you know what? It's probably because of how slow the... Yeah, that would have been what I thought so. So... It works aggro-wise. So we could just make someone aggro it, pull it into a fuck ton of turrets, and kill it. Or we use the option I'm looking at. Yeah. Could we not use destroyers? Because apparently they're electrical weapons. Because, yeah, we got Tesla rifles, but they're, like, way down the line, though. Tesla weapons. We'll need to go to Fulgora for that. You've basically got everything for that, though, don't you? What's needed for purple science here? Super capacitor, electrolyte, holmium solution accumulator. So... Yeah, it's just like I don't know how worth it is to go for electrical weapons right now. Or we could just use turrets. Or we could use turrets since he's technically still weak to that.
Hmm. 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 Yeah, so you can make them. You can make them with the electric and magnetical plant. You don't need the You don't need them to be made on Factorio, which is nice.
Let me just check its resistances and how worth it that is first. Cause like we could just use ammo, but like because of its resistance is a little less for that. There it is. 50. It's 50%. It's 50. Let's just assume it's 50% for all parts, right? That is fine. We should be able to just build a line of walls. Okay. As a comparison, right? How much resistant is a behemoth? Yes, as an example. So that we have something to go against. What's in... What about physical? For 10%? Oh, okay. 12, 10. I guess we might have to wiki that one. Because it has 30,000 HP and then a 50% resistance. Comparing that to say the behemoth biters, which get absolutely fucking decimated by our wall back at base. That shows that the turret wall is viable. It's just gonna have to be run around it a couple times. So what we need to set up is drones, repair packs. Yeah. But we're gonna have to set up drones, repair packs, and that's I think everything we need. Because as long as we have the drones repair themselves and repair the turrets, and we have the ammo to refill the turrets, and we have them far enough apart to be able to shoot the worm, but also not within the not in the range of its its effect. And then we run it in a loop because it follows the person it aggroed, and we don't really care about the slowdown because we're faster than it. And we run it in a loop, and then that will slowly but surely kill it. Yeah. That would probably be easier than, say, going back to Fulgur and then getting the research and then taking that research and then taking to Nalvis and then putting that research on Nalvis, then researching it, then getting the Tesla turrets, then automating those Tesla turrets, then... Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess the Tesla guns, but... either way, it just sounds like a pain, really, is all I'm trying to say. Yes, I do agree we will need them for the main base, but... Yeah, fair enough. I really do want to get the Cliff of Explosive set though. That would be so... If we're going to do a big base, we want Cliff of Explosives first. That is fucking for sure. Because I do not want to deal with... So what do we... Because we want to automate iron and copper, and we want to get the foundry first before we automate that stuff, so... yeah. Which, oh right, we were waiting on copper, but we were waiting on a brick to get everything.
Oh yeah, it's got everything. It just doesn't have the ammo, which I'm kind of concerned about because,
I mean, it does pretty quick runs. So you know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to this planet,
and hope we have enough. So, get to it, to it, to it. Let's get to it.
We really need to fucking deal with these chunks, man.
They really are a problem.
No, wait, are you still able to grab?
Oh yeah, you're still able to grab. I guess there's like a small chance the astro chunks could completely lock this system still, which is really annoying.
It's just like, well, it's easy to just run it through that loop, but sometimes there's like a very small chance it could just probably get stuck. It's a time 10, huh? Oh, and then they posted it on their Twitter. Cool. The teaser. They posted it on their Twitter now. But no, I'm just saying like, oh, they've... What, the ones up front?
Yeah,
And that's why people recommend to get them.
because holy fuck, they're useful.
I mean, to be fair, we just eventually want them to all be, you know.
Oh, that would be crazy if that happens. Fuck, he makes a good point.
I'll post this in the Discord and you can read it. In the group chat, so that way Daiga can see it as well.
He makes a good point. There's a potential for it.
And I fucking hate that.
Potential.
Anime. Yeah, I'll drop it down. Some more drones, by the way. But yeah, read the thing I just posted on the. There could be some animation. There is a potential possibility that there could be animation. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send it back to Nalvi's now that we've done that because it really needs that ammo. So I'm just gonna send it back straight away. Well, we need better power for it to be turned into lasers is the problem. So now we got a bunch more mining drills. So you should be we should be able to complete the coal. Yeah, so we should be able to complete the coal. Let me set up the merging. Oh, you got that one? Okay. Goo. Yeah, I like how it tracks that by how many circuits you made, which is fair fucking enough. Because you really... No, go put them down yourself. I'm doing this. I'm setting up this. No. Dear God. No. I think that's his last voice I can roll before he died, isn't it? Well, for the soldier, I mean. Oh no, wait, wasn't there Mercenary Park? Because I'm trying to oh, you dropped from the game, question mark? Or you were being dropped from the game? Oh, okay. I guess you were lagging out maybe and the game was like, oh, are you being dropped out of the game? Because it warned me, in the top left like, hey, he's dropping out of the game. I was like, wait, what? Huh? He's still here though. Where? When? We might need to get some belts being automated. I am also having that problem. We should be able to do that pretty easily though. We've already got the iron, so. It's just like I don't. Well, we got red chests too, so we could shop it, so more carpet. Oh, you got the red chest on you, so yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna put all the robots in the system, and then. Oh, do you have the yellow chests? Hang on, let me steal that off you. I need the yellow chests at the bare minimum, please. Wait, like, oh right, because I named Matthew. Hang on. Let me steal your shit! Oh, actually I do have to go closer to you. Fuck! Stolen. Yeah, there we go. Because I need to set up a brick for them in this place now. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get the worms done on this planet because they are, you know, holding us. Yeah, well, get rid of the one that's stopping me from just mining, you know, a sand resource. Alright, that's all the yellow chests we have. The rest can be built and placed later, I guess. But for now, that should be enough storage for a little. We can kind of use drone ports now, so let me just fix some things. Let me have a look. Yep, that's coal. Does it smell like one of... What, What? Take what off you? Oh. Sure, you can get that stuff. Let me figure out some stuff. So I want to build a shopping mall. More cup. Oh wait, we don't have blue chests here. So this won't be able to be made unless we bring blue chests in. Cause I can't make that because we can't make reds yet. If I can make reds, I can make these blues in hand, but I can't because we don't have plastic yet. We already got it. It's a tiny making place. Well, we can automate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's no. Well, the blue one's obviously, but yes, that is 50. That is meant to be 50.
Yeah, I don't know why that it's so little.
It looks like it's so little. Look at this dude. Open the door, man. Door's stuck. Please, I beg you. We're dead. If we could just get plastic, maybe I could fucking automate. Well, I just want to automate the Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, what I want plastic so I can automate making belts. Because I don't want to automate. I don't want to manually make them. I know. Yes. Because I'm running out. But I don't want, obviously, as you know. And it's taking a while to fucking make them in the military. And I'm just getting really annoyed whereas I could just automate it and get it fucking done. Sphere grid? What the hell? My days are not.
Oh wait, there's already art. Fucking hell. That's like.
Hang on, let me press this in the thing.
I know, wait, but maybe that's from the thing and I didn't see it. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Oh.
Be like,
I'm just gonna wait for this to fill up on ammo. Which is really a fucking problem because... Well, could we not make the fuel for the rocket down here and send it up as well? Or no, no, sorry. Could we not, like, make rocket fuel here, send it up with the rocket, and so it can drop it down on the planet to be used for the rockets?
I forgot. It's gotta be fucking that way around. Okay.
Yeah, blacklist. Iron.
Obviously, there's some items you just don't want to bother with having at a higher quality.
Namely, fucking
Iron.
It's such a fucking useless high quality item. Like, imagine getting a legendary iron. That would be like, what do I do with this? This is useless. I pleasured myself with this piece of... Wow, this is worth it. I was gonna make a... No, no, no. You know what? When we finally get the fish, we make the... I will proceed to pledge myself on this fish. Or whatever that meme is. Alright. Oh! Give inventory. Do you have them in your inventory as well? I have a lot. Oh.
You're just putting them on the ground to annoy me.
But yeah, this could be the automation for belts. Because we can just like be like, hey, do that, and then grab the next one and just be like, hey, do that. Hey! Hello! Hi! You're so cuddly. Oh. You're a little baby, you know that? All of a sudden, after my 2 weeks of Panya, you're so cuddly, because I'm going back to work. What? What? No, like, look how small the fuck, like, look how big the patch is, but then look how much it has in it. It's not a... Ah, well, we don't have to worry about that when we go over to that one, though. If we can push it. Look at that. Look how much is in that one, though. That one I pinged. 11 mil. Yeah, so that should... Ooh, that could be good, yeah. Because I'm trying to get these coal belts. You know what? I'll get a couple of these coal belts started.
That's fair.
I'm sure you can outrun the fucking worms. Same as the others, I'm guessing?
Yep. Poison's definitely an option for them, though.
I don't know. We'll figure them out. Let's have a look. That looks like another volcano. I'm glad they don't attack you if you don't attack them. They seem kind of friendly. Well, that's a 3. That's like 3 all in that one there. Contest. Like, so like it looks like they cover the fucking whole planet, but obviously they've got like the little zones. Just go really far out. See if you can find a massive one. A massive worm. Well, no, because the further out you go, the harder the bugs get, right? So what if it's the same? The further you go out, the more worms you find, the bigger the worms you find. Mind you, you might not run into any because of the fact that they are circling their things. That's a fucking big ass calcite, Jesus. $17 mil. Yeah, well, the one north of us is technically closer. Oh no, actually, it's about the same in closeness. But huh? The 13,000 yield right there. Small. That only has 3 nodes and it's 13,000 by the way. 5,000%, 4,000%, 3,000%. That's a ridiculous amount of fucking pump power. Jesus. I wonder how quick the mining would, the pumps would be. Look, how much per second they would be. 8.6 million. You yeah, but that's the problem. Is like the thing you need is only mineable though. So it's like fuck. You know, you kind of have to piss them off at some point, which is you. Go ahead. Calcite. What are you doing with it? Oh, you want to see if hand mining? You wanted to see if hand mining counts. We know what that one was. Alright. Tell me when it's nearby so I can come have a look. Because it's probably gonna take a while. Because you are inside of its area, so I wonder if it will get angry or not. So you think we could go run and mine the mine and then come out? Yeah, okay. I see your reasoning. Whether or not I like it is a different. Yeah, whether or not I like it. I really fucking. Grr, Jackie, grr. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, Jackie? Yeah! Yes, Jackie! Yeah, good boy! Yeah, good boy. How much? Wait, where are you? Where? What? The 10,000? Wait, is it? Oh, you're right. It is 100,000. Fucking hell. Bigs probably have. Well, it starts at what? 3,000? 30,000. So it jumps up to 10 or 100,000. How much of a jump is that? Plus 70? 73. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, that makes sense. So if it's roughly you know what, we've seen them, so yeah, sure, I'll check the wiki. I want to know. I just really want to know now. Factorio. What? Yeah. Oh, because it's Corvax. It needs big mining drills. Can you can you mine? Mine the worm. What did you do? Oh, you stood in the lava? Oh wait, don't tell me we're immune to its slowdown effect because it's technically not because of our shield. No. You know what? What if our shield is tanking that slowdown effect? There's some more. How much is that? 6 million? Oh, wait. Go over here and check that one. That one looks like a really large patch. Like a really large patch. No, that looks like a complete cliff. What are they called? Worms? Oh, that's 6.5 mil. Okay. Destroyer research capsule. Demolisher. Demolish. Yeah, and see how. Yeah, so let's. Big demolisher. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, they're a bitch and a half. Okay. Oh, fuck. So it doesn't tell you in the game, but I will preface this. Smalls, right? They have regeneration, right? I'll compare this to... I'm ignoring the Glabber ones. I'm going to compare this to... Did these have regen? No, they don't have regen. Wow. Wait, bugs don't have regen? Bugs don't have regen. Interesting. Okay. Kill a big... Oh my fucking man. Yes, it's basically required. So worms regenerate, for one. So they regen health. So that's one thing. So if we are going to fight them, come back to base now that you've searched around. You're going to last for... You're going to last forever because they won't attack you. Run into their path, see if it hurts you. It doesn't. Oh, but they can crush you. Apparently they can physically crush you. Good to know. They can run into you. Like a train or a truck. So small demolishers with their 30,000 HP regen 2,400 a second. That's a... So technically, right, because it's a second, we have to do more than 2,400 a second every... Like, we have to do more than that as we shoot it to be able to actually damage it in the first place. Oh, and the head is extra weak to explosives. Okay, good to know. So the head and body are different resistances. Okay. Next, we have the medium demolishers. They have 7,800 a second. They have 100,000 HP. Then we get to the big one. We get to the oh fuck. 300,000 HP. Yes. Now, mind you, all of these have the same resistances, so if we find a plan for one, we do the rest for the others. Problem. No. Are you ready? It's regeneration. 24,000 a second. 24,000. It's basically... So... Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Bigs are basically endgame, like, hey, you want to test your weapons? Type deal. I'm just gonna say, the amount the big demolisher regens is slightly lower than the amount of total HP a small demolisher has. The amount it regens. No, its health is 300,000. Its regen is 24,000. So it's 24,000 a second, which is crazy because that's basically slightly lower than a small demolisher's total HP, which is insane to me. How much that heals? Because to me, like, we're going to have to surpass that regen per second, and also deal with its HP pool with all its resistances. Which is fucking insane. Also, I still don't understand why it's 5-50. Offense. On physical contact, they do high damage to the player and instantly destroy buildings and cliffs. They release a smoke cloud that slows the player and damages any nearby bots. And at range, they cause explosions to erupt from the ground. Due to their high damage resistances and extremely fast health regen, killing requires advanced and upgraded weaponry or massive quantities of bullets. They are completely immune to slowdown capsules effects. Once killed, they leave behind remnants to black volcanic rock. Yeah, that. No, there's not a behemoth. God forbid there was behemoth fucking worm. No, I would not be happy. Yes, all the alien planets only go up to big. It looks like. So we do not have to worry about that. So only now... Gleba is hell on earth. You're not going there. Because if you go there, you're not coming back. Basically. Is the way I would put Gleba right now. I will say Gleba enemy-wise, outside of Behemoth, is probably going to be worse than even Navis. Worse. Which is incredible. Because Navis is already a kind of a pain. But even like Navis shudders compared to fucking the Gleba. Gleba is a fucking no. Just don't go there unless if you are like need to. What do we? Do we have ammo? No, we don't. That's what I want. No, but I've got a chest. I got a red chest filled with ammo. Red ammo. Why is it not on my ship? I can't reliably, unless if we got red ammo, just be sent up to the station at Volcanus, which we don't have set up yet, but we could. I'm not sending it away from Navis because you can't go to Volcanus and back without being damaged a little if it runs out of ammo. I don't really want to do that. You can't have storage chests. And the storage chest is the hub. If you want more storage on it, you're gonna need more, you know. What was I gonna... What? Foundries? You mean the... Oh, right. Sorry, I've been distracted with you running around. For Volcanus. We need reinforced concrete, which is easy enough. The lubricant's the problem, which we're trying to do right now, but I've been running out of belts and been waiting for them to be made. So maybe that's what you need to do, is bring some belts from... Bring some belts from Navius. That's what we need. Yeah, I know. I know, and it really annoys me that we are... I really wish we didn't, but we are. Uranium's fine. Uranium's fine as is. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, uranium. All of it's uranium. That's how we can fucking... Is it worming? 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 For trauma shots. It's your school photo. Show face you would show your mom type energy. Why not make memes of the guy who's about to be fucking ass blasted by PM law? Okay. Let's give him just the little memes before we feel sad for him, okay? It's not gonna be long before we can meme him to death, and he's the happy-go-lucky part of our crew. It's really weird not hearing him with his, like, you know, normal voice, though, and his recent idea. Like, his, like, aloof voice not being there in his recent idea is just very fucking strange, surprisingly. It's like... No, I understand, and also it's because of his circumstances as well. But I'm saying it's like very odd not hearing it in his dialect, because he always talks like that. So him not talking like that is very odd. It feels very weird. But we know what's happening to him. We know what's happening to him soon, so it like makes sense as well. I'm just saying, like, it just feels like it feels weird not to hear him. And your torso there, and your hair over there. Ah, yes, traumatic. Imagine if his family acts worse than even fucking like streets of that Cali grew up in. Imagine if that like is even fucking possible in this world. Like, how did you get worse than that place? You know. We've got heavy oil. We've got heavy oil. Now we need to set up the locations. Because we got heavy oil, we can now make steam, lubricant, and whatever the fuck we want. So we want lube first because we need to automate the foundries. So lubricant first. What, heavy oil? We've got plenty of it. I don't think we need to because we're going to be getting so much of it just by doing this. So I doubt we would need it. Where I guess south of this we can just like build it over here. So we need to do heavy oil into light, or we could do heavy oil into lubricant first, I guess. So we'll do one line of We'll just do the ones I have first, and we'll just turn it all into a loop. Because I don't know how much of this we're going to need, but so. And this is why this planet is going to be fucking filled with pipes. Because not only is there lava that you gotta fucking pipe, there's also the oils you gotta pipe. Why is there so much fucking oil? Damn! This shit would be mine if I didn't have too much of it. Fucking hell. Imagine if there was so much oil, even America didn't want it. What the fuck? What is this madness? Madness! No. This is Sparta! And Shadow Drake didn't even say anything to that reference. God damn! Are you doing a tanks for, Yes. What looped up tanks? Yes. What? The game has lube in it. Why not make the joke? Why not, right? Why not? So now we got lube. We need refined concrete and steel. We can do steel pretty easily because luckily. Jicky, is it you that smells? I got a little bit of steel because apparently we smelted some already. So we probably want to automate the steel once we get the furnaces up and running. So we just need like enough for one. I have enough to make the circuits. Well, toxic. Why do we need tungsten carbide? Oh, I already have enough to make at least one. We don't need to worry about that. I have enough Yeah, I have enough tungsten carbide for at least one because we can't mine it, so there's no reason to automate it yet, right? Yeah, fair enough. If you wanna do the setup to smelt all of that, go right ahead. But right now, I've got enough for one, so that's good enough until we can get foundations set up, or until we can get the mines on it. But either way, I mean, if you want to do it, go right ahead. Be my guess, but oh wow, that's funny fucking research. Jesus Christ. You know what? That took like a while though, to be fair. Let me steal that. Let me steal that. Okay, cool. Let's... So we now need the concrete. Oh right, we need water, so we now need to figure that out. I was doing water a second ago, so let me figure that order of operations again. Calcite into... Okay, so... How many of those do I need? Because it makes a lot of steam. It makes 10k. It makes 90 water. Do you have iron ore on you? I haven't been picking up iron ore either, so I'm a bit... Is it in the chest, I'm guessing? Thank you, sir. How's the power? We're not running a deficit, but we're at max. It looks like we're running at basically perfect. But there's a...
It's fine.
What's the... Oh, it's 15! That's probably why. Oh. That's probably why. 15 now. Do we need to put the plus signs in front of our walls now, do you think? To slow them down? To slow them down at least. Do it on the walls that are getting... Do it on the walls that are getting attacked the most, I think. What the fuck is this? How? They're going to randomly attack that one day. Oh my god. Look how close they are. They're going to attack that. I think one of us has to go back and deal with that, I think. We can... Yeah, I guess we could. We'd have to send drones over though, and that's a little risky, but... You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now while we're both looking at it. It's a whole reason our power exists. There you go. Hmm. Yeah, that's very funny. I mean, we could just put like lasers next to them just in case. But I doubt they're going to... Well, that's why I'm going to just put some lasers next to them. Only because... Let's just cover the power pole range in it. There you go. Those drone ports should be pretty protected now. Oh, your drones are hurting themselves, that's why. I know. How oil? How oil? Yeah, we got a bit of oil. We got a few bits of oil. Oil? Oil, yeah, we got some oil, bro. Brother, we have oil. Okay. No. I would not have. Oh, you're right, the trees that are on fire drop their fire. Okay, need to set up water. So calcite and sulfuric acid. Oil claims everything. That shit, man.
She's on the best part of Canto 5. The Millie part.
No, the Millie part.
Yes. I gotta say though, Compass is fucking good though. 30? 3? Are you sure about that, bud? 3? I might speak here. Okay. I might be in the... That's fair, but I think even with the duet version, I would rather Compass. Compass is just too good. Compass is pretty fucking good, I think. And like, I like Patches of Violet, but I think, so number one for me is Compass, and then there's a fight between two, second place with Patches of Violet and Hero. Actually, no, because no, second place is Hero and third place is Patches of Violet. Now thinking about that song, thinking about it in the moment, yes, it's really good, but when you're listening to it by itself, it's not as good. And that's why I think Compass works a lot better, because both in story and out of story, it's good. Yeah, it's also very, but like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I give a lot of appreciation to Hero because I like Don Quixote. I like Don Quixote, and I am proud of it. It's like you're coming out fucking gay or something, God. Hold on, Solo? Okay. Are you reasoning? The problem I have with Patches of Violet, and I understand like the duet version of it, but like, if you think about it, when you're not playing the fight, in the fight it's really good. Out of the fight, it's not as good because like you get the duet version, but it's not as impactful as you are in the fight, right? If you're in the fight, if you're in the fight, it's really good for the fight. It's not as good when you're out of the fight, not doing the fight as you're doing it. And that's the problem I have with it. Hero, it's good. I agree. It's also, both Patches of Violet and Hero have the same problem where they're very fight-based, but at least Hero sounds a lot better by itself without the fight. But it's probably a bit better in the fight than out of the fight. But it's at least this, like, it's better than Patches of Violet out of the fight, you know? Had his jacket from... Look, okay, if... You know what would be funny? After this canto, Honglu gets a lot more, like, agitated very quickly, and then he feels has to change his whole way about how he fucking bullies people. Like, he's like, oh, okay, I guess this is a new thing I gotta deal with now. A guy who's gonna actually fucking kill me. Oh. No. I actually, no. Here's what I see. Honglu and Heathcliff will be best friends after this canto. That's my bet. And you know what? Outside of them, both of them being distorted, I just have this...
I'm just saying that intervalo is very telling, and if they don't bring it back, that's kind of I feel like that's kind of a Chekhov's gun. Intervalo in no, is it 3? Yes, it is, because it's yeah, Hell's Chicken, in Hell's Chicken specifically. Because I posted it in this Discord when you guys first found me as well. Because I point, yeah, and I pointed out to you guys, and you're like, oh shit, that happened? Because apparently you guys didn't fucking realize that happened to that Kanto. To be fair, that is fair. Why is my fault? Well, actually, no, really, why? Is it because I'm the one remembering these things? Was my fault for playing a Nuzlocke where I read the story and then I was like, wait a second, this seems kind of relevant. No. Because to be fair, I went back through the story in a Nuzlocke and then I was like, hang on a second. This intervalo seems like it has something very important to the upcoming Kanto we're just about to drop into. I might as well note that down, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's like, wait a second. I looked at it and I went, okay. Right. Puts it down. Thanks. Yeah, no, this is... Picks it up. Looks at it again. No, this is too important. Puts it on the table. Yeah, that's... Yes. Because I turned it on as soon as I got on, so... Maybe call it a day. I mean, it's a Friday, so we can go extra long if we really want to. I do want to get this... I do need to do MD though, but I can do that tomorrow morning. I don't know who I'd... Because I also want to do, my I want to... Well, that's the thing though, is I don't think I'll get an achievement for that, and that's my problem. Well, no, because I'm so close. I'm so close to like a free temple that I can use when we get to the new season. I'm just really fucking annoyed that they locked it behind the fucking achievements that are really annoying to get. Especially because I'm kind of a newer person who doesn't have all this bullshit. What the f... Jesus fucking Christ, this is some good ass fucking nothing there out. Oh my god. It's a bit extreme though, I don't know if I... Wait, what? What? Where? Wait, what? Where? Where? like a tease? Like a tease? In the teaser? You think that's gonna be... Hang on, let me listen to it again. Judging? You're saying this is gonna be a part of his final fight? Like a part of the Millie song, I mean. This could be like the first phase, so I could see it very much so. No, you know what would make more sense? If this plays and we're fighting Honglu.
Well, specifically like distorted Honglu in this case. Because I think Heathcliff, Don. No. But I'm saying like, well, there might be like a through line with some of the characters because I think some of their stories have a similar beat to them, right? They have similar like ish things. Like with the first three, they have like something. Someone pointed this out to me, but I forget what they were saying. Like each one had, like they had a through line in their little parts that like connected them in some way, and I think Don Quixote and Honglu have a similar. Like I think it's family for them two. I think. Yes, and. Yeah. But I'm like telling you as well because like might as well tell you about it. No, you know what? This is probably going to be the music for the title screen that we're going to hear when we enter the game from now on. So you know how... No. You know how when we open the game, it's no. So you know was it LCE? The LCE event had a different menu. No, the opening music. Like you're turning on the game music. Not the sitting in the menu music. That stays. I'm talking about the music which you press play game on. That... No. I believe that one changed to the LCE one when we were doing that one, unless I'm wrong. Because I feel like I've heard a different soundtrack when on that screen. I might be wrong though. Yeah. I feel like I've heard the LCE event's music outside of the LCE like thingy. Meds. Fuck off, Tiger. Shut the fuck up. There you go. That's what you get. Oh, she's on second face. I can tell by the fact that Ahab is yelling. Ah, yes, I wonder when she changes face. Looks at Ahab yelling. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good question. I'm not looking. Donkey. Oh, looks like it's basically Bleed Team. Yeah, it's basically... 3 Blood Fiends, Faust, and Corp Faust, Painter, Yusung, and... What? Well, she has one Kirakurama Ishmael. I guess she's just using in Faust for... Maybe that or the ego, to be fair. We don't know. She might not have the Heathcliff though. That's also a thing. Since you know Heathcliff is a fucking him. He's him and he. No, like he's hard to get as well because the event's not on. Curiosity, my God, has this curiosity. Oh, but I gotta go.
I gotta go down to vote tomorrow, though. It's voting day. I'm gonna be doing a little bit later because I want to be able to go grab something to eat. Alright, so we want water. I have 5 for each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, my best is curiosity. I know. I think what makes it better is like the guitar in the background is fucking really good too. It just really makes you hyped for the fight because the guitar in the background is such a good fucking bass line. It's so, that guitar really just holds the fucking whole thing together, and it makes me mad how much I like it. No, because I don't care enough, question mark? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That would make sense. Wasn't phase 1 when you're fighting all of them? So... Oh, forget. Okay, yeah. You mean Factorio? You fucking don't. They have a name that's infamous in this fucking game. I don't think, but well, yeah, obviously. But like, Procor Trio. I'm a bit sad that the new ones have gotten easier, apparently. Well, not only... No, because, like, if he's using base IDs, the problem with the newer one is you get buffs. No, but that's what I'm saying, though, is he's using the worst IDs, but even then, this new one's too easy because it gives you fucking buffs. This is curiosity. My God. Yes, Yes! Absolutely, I agree. Absolutely. Yes, oh shit. Especially because like her decision before that happens is like, oh, okay. And then it goes to the boat. It's like, oh, okay. And then you see you know her and it's like, oh, okay. It's like it's going up and up and up and you're like, fucking calm down, Jesus. You're cutting out a bit. Yeah. Your internet seems like it's having trouble. Yeah, I do agree. I just like Compass a bit too much both in fight and out of fight. I think it's the guitar out of fight still is good. That really helps it a lot out of fight. Because that bass line is just good, not only in the fight, but out of the fight when you're listening to it by yourself. If it didn't have that guitar bass line, I wouldn't like it as much. But that guitar bass line goes fucking hard in this fight. Well, yeah, I do like the song, but I feel like without the guitar, it's not Compass. Like, the guitar is there for a reason, and it's to make it even better. And I just feel like that bass line it has, it's just too good. It's just too delicious. It's just too fucking good. You know? Oh, you know what? I should really go through all of the melee songs that we have because I did listen to the ones in Library of Rona and I don't know how I'd compare them to Compass. Do I think my favorite song, which is the Pie one, is better than Compass? Hang on, let me go find it without losing this. It's in my likes, give me a second. Locked videos? Let me go find it. Poems of a No, not Poems of a Machine, it's Children's of the City, I think. Yes, Children's of the City is my favorite. I like it because it gives me cyberpunk vibes and my character, and I'm just like, fuck, yes. I love it whenever I find shit like this. I agree. I understand I understand why people like Zhao's theme. I don't like it as much because, like, it is good. I agree. I'm not particularly a fan of its type of music, though. It's the problem. I mean, Poem Machine is unfair. Like, you beat the game, you get credits for all. It's like, oh, fuck, I actually really like that. I mean, I kind of hate Library because of how fucking annoyingly difficult it is sometimes, but no, I just no. It's more so like, I say difficult as in, like, one, if I'm trying to make builds but like on my own, I my brain just fucking farts so hard in that game. Now thinking back on it, it's like, it's really, really hard to. Yeah, it is. And it's just like, you know, my brain really just tried its best while trying to think. Well, you know, I was also streaming at the time, so it didn't really fucking help. But, like, I just. And also my problem was, like, I was trying to, you know, start low flow. Which just was, it's my preference, I just didn't want to bother with it. Is this, oh, Final Face? She's on Final Face. I hear her yelling again. I don't remember it much. I think it went by too quickly. Yeah, but like, I must have killed her so quickly because I do not remember at all worrying about the fight. Well, the thing with her is, like, you go through pre-chord trio, which is fucking hard, and then you get to her and she's like, wipe the floor with her. She's not even that hard. It's so funny because you think she'll be. Not for me, I don't think it did. I don't even know if I had Sancho at that point, to be fair. I mean, I did stream it so I can fucking go back and check. Well, actually, no, I deleted that part of the file. Fuck. By accident. So I can't ever check it. Yeah, that one got deleted and I'm kind of mad about it. I'm trying to fucking really get more fucking shit, man. It's really hard. We got water. And a decent amount of it too, so. Oh, you puppy, you puppy. Maybe we should hop off now. Because my dog really wants attention as well. Oh, who's a... An inserter? Yeah.
Oh, did I missed one, okay.
Yeah.
Let me save. My dog is...
It's constantly taking up my lap and wanting pets. I could probably do some Limbus while I wait for this person to finish up their Canto 5. Let me turn off the stream. Oh wait, you know what? I got an idea. Since I've got a couple people on my well, you and Daiga. Was Daiga still here? I think he might be. Let me go following. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. Let me raid them. Join this raid so you can watch them beat the react to the fight a bit.